The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch. Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers. The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm. The moon is barely visible.
Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. Hello? Hello, hello, hello. There we go. Now my mic is on. Sorry, my mic was muted. I don't know how that was on like that, but it was. Oh, neat. Niggas' chats are popping up on the side of my TV screen on my PS5. I don't know if y'all can see it on YouTube. More than likely you can. Also, welcome, hello. But anyway, I'm about to go get this world quest started. So let's go ahead and travel to Mondstadt. Alright, let's get it. I have not touched this area at all. I left it alone because I wanted this to be a first time experience for myself. I didn't want to spoil myself. I'm loving how the area looks, especially that over there. Oh, now this is some old school stuff right here. Hold up. It's been a while since I've seen any of those.
A very nice treasure for a very lovely person.
Anyway, how was y'all day? Hopefully y'all had a good day today. I'm gonna say this right now. I didn't take my nap, so since I didn't take my nap when I should have, I was doing other shit like doing reaction content and whatnot. I'm a powerhouse through it. Even if I get sleepy, I'm gonna keep pushing. I got my ice cream right here. Hopefully it'll keep me awake. Hold up, did I pass a waypoint? Surely I didn't pass a waypoint yet. Hold a minute. But I love how this area looks. It just looks nice. Oh, they got the first waypoint right here. Okay, so it's apparently I can't do the world quest yet unless I interact with 2 other things or complete 2 other world quests. Apparently. Is it up there? Oh, it says right here. Okay, now it's telling me it's on a downward level. So it's down here. Oh, there it is right there. What world quest is this? Actually, let me check the qualification thing real quick. Hold up, let me see. I accepted that quest, but didn't have to do it before starting the new world quest. Okay, cool. What's up, Sophie? Okay, let me go back to here again. What? No, not that one. Not that one. Hold up, wait a minute. Go to quest. Complete other quests to start. Lions celerity or celerity. So I guess I gotta unlock the rest of the map to find that one because I do not know where the hell that is. And also, bro, Genshin on the PS5 run looks so much more smoother. I've been playing on PS4 this entire time, bruh. The difference in quality was oh my gosh. I'm so tempted just to run around and just to explore the entire area. This area screams to me that there's something here. I don't know what's over here, but something's supposed to be here. I'll come back. What's up, Liddy? How you doing? Good, what about you? I've been doing fine. I had crazy high anxiety thinking, oh man, I'll never be able to play Genshin Impact again if y'all see my community post. But then I was worrying about nothing.
Without further ado, divine light, shield them!
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
What was it to log on to another platform deal? Nah, I assumed that was the case, but it wasn't. Because like I said, my community post, which some of y'all probably didn't read or still don't know about. I've been playing Genshin Impact for the last 6 years on my twin brother's account, right? Didn't think nothing of it at the time when I started playing the game, because I was like, oh, whatever, it is what it is. Ooh, new game to play. That was my thought process, right? Then when they said they were going to discontinue updates for the PlayStation, well, for PS4, I was like, oh, okay, so I better get my hands on the PS5 soon, right? So the thing is, I downloaded again. I got my twin brother to make his account on my PS5 because he already has his own PS5, right? So told him to asked him to make his account on mine so that there would be no issue. So he did. Then I downloaded Genshin Impact on my PS5 on his account so that you know, I thought everything was just gonna be well. It is true that everything was streamlined, smooth. That how it was gonna be. It just I overthought. I was overthinking, right? Because then when I downloaded it and whatever, it didn't show any of my play time of how long I've been playing the game for. It didn't show none of the hours. It didn't show none of my trophies either. So I thought, oh man, everything has been restarted from scratch. This sucks, right? That's my thought process. Because I thought that was what happened, right? Then last night I gambled it. I was like, you know what? There's gonna be one of two options. One, everything I've worked for the last 6 years is gone. And I have to accept that and play the game from start, offline, until I'm back to where I am in the current story right now. That's the first option. And accept the fact that all the characters on my account are all gone, and I have to save every last primo, don't pull for another character ever until I've hoarded so many pulls, it's ridiculous. I had to mentally prepare myself for that outcome. Thank God I was wrong. Amen. Hallelujah. So the process was as simple as I originally thought it was. I just overthought it. That's all. So here we are. Got my ice cream. Hold up, where that spoon at? Oh, sanatorium site. Ooh. Okay. Uh-oh. Did I start the quest? Someone let me know. Did I start the quest this time? Oh, that's right. I gotta change my traveler back into pyro form. Oh, so I pretty much started the world quest that I intend to play tonight, right? I'm getting a yes. I'm getting a yes level confirmation. Someone give me a triple and double confirmation, just so I know I'm doing the right thing right now. Maliki, Yuki. Holy sh! Oh my goodness! I'm so glad I looked away from my phone and looked back up at the screen. I saw that crap. Oh my gosh! Oh man, my excitement just went through the roof. Hold up! Time to leave this phone to the side. Get away from me, nigga. No need for interruptions. I had a strange vision. Damn, I got a lengthy ass world quest selection. Excuse all this lengthy ass world quest stuff. Yeah, that's it's just like I've got it hoarded on here like crazy. Damn. What's up, Jed? How you doing, bro? So where the hell do I go from here? I just gotta change Traveler's element back to Pyro. Then I'm gonna move forward, cause... Oh shit! Oh my goodness. My brain almost had a brain fart like no other. I sat here and saw this chunk of land and immediately thought, oh, wait a minute. Did I not explore this area? Isn't this a part of old Mondstadt? Then I had to look at the map again. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Oh, man. Bro, I need to start binging some of these other world quests I haven't completed yet. Offline. Well, I do that sometimes, but I need to get back into doing some of that more. Oh, I can just go to this one. I'm very happy about Lightning Waifu from Infield. I haven't seen the Infield special program. I have to actively avoid it because I don't want story spoilers. Now, I know some of y'all may be wondering, why in the hell am I wasting time changing the character element or whatever? Reason being is because I use it as a benchmarker so that when I look back at old streams, I'll be able to remember, oh, this was the element that was available at the time when I did this world quest. What's this? This place just looks amazing. And I can't wait to meet Jean and Barbara's daddy. Can't wait. Only reason I know of his existence is because I read the Genshin Impact manga up to a certain point because the other pages weren't available or some shit. I don't know why the hell that was the case. Oh, I should say this as well to my peoples here. The next Genshin stream will be another world quest, but it will be the one in Nodkrai with Iluga, because I heard some really good things about that world quest. It's kind of like a horror flick type world quest, so I will be doing that before I continue doing like a character story quest or whatever. Loving the immediate entrance into the area. Is that you fix the problem with your PS4? Yeah, I'm glad to. I was ready to quit Genshin Impact as a whole, and not even by my own choice, but because I was forced to. Ah, my guy, my brother, my crash out, bro. I saw people talking about this nigga on the internet, talking about his voice is weird or it doesn't match his character. Despite the fact this nigga got a deadpan expression and he talks like a demon. He always want to squabble with somebody. Yes, my crash out. He my homeboy. Them niggas got guns now. Yes. Granted, this is not to say that this is the first time we've seen guns in this game. The Vatui been rocking guns and blicks since A1 Day 1. I can't wait till they release another character with a firearm. Guns? You mean spears? LOL. What's in here? Okay. Logistics company. Officers. Okay. Let me keep moving forward. Probably lead me to where I need to go. Mondstadt upgraded to Freedom Seeds. Good thing for the Freedom Nation. LOL. Voice fits them perfectly into those who complain have nothing to do with their lives with the complaint. LMAO. Drew. What the hell is that? What is that? What the hell? What's this about? Bro, I haven't even started the world quest, and everything around me is fascinating me. Waypoint. Where is that? I'll come get that later. Okay, the waypoint is around the corner. Now is not the time to go up the mountains. Oh, okay. Is this where I'm supposed to go at from here? Okay, awesome. Wait, Huffman? Isn't Huffman? No. I'm pretty sure, isn't this the NPC that's usually at the bottom of that other cliff in Mondstadt, just like pacing around like that bottom area? Maybe I'm thinking about another NPC. This is the part, an adventurer. So what I felt, it was terrifying. Surely you wish to hear it. Doesn't look like I'm going anywhere today, so let's hear it. Consider an extension of our drinking and bragging session from earlier. So what sort of great peril are we facing here? It was haunted, surely. I saw them ghosts with my own eyes. Ghosts? It happened last night. Oh, we're getting a flashback? Oh my goodness, yes. This is crazy. We're getting a flashback from an NPC. Oh my shit, nigga. This shit got immersive quick. I'm loving it. I love it when they start doing shit like this for their stories, for their storytelling. I fucking love it. This is some Resident Evil type shit. That's Sunsetia. I'm gonna look around and see if I catch something in my eye. Cause that Sunsetia just fell from over there. Sorry if I'm going to be slow with my playthrough. This will be a long playthrough until I complete the entire quest. So bear with me here, okay? But I'm locked in. I threw my phone to the side. I ain't about to look at it for the rest of this fucking stream. Another Sunsetia. There's a whole bunch of them in here. Ah! These are breaking down here. These things want to demolish and remove them. A weasel thief. Man, I wish the camera didn't turn so fucking slow. Oh, am I about to catch the user or he just sitting here? Huh, alright. I'll leave you be. What you looking at, dog? What the hell? This is. Oh shit! What was that? Oh my gosh, I'm enjoying myself like a motherfucker right now. By the way, for everybody watching the stream, you might as well go ahead and hit that like button for your boy. Appreciate it and thank you. Resident Impact. Yeah, this is some Resident Evil shit. This is exactly how the setting of Resident Evil is. What? Wait, who that? Now that I think about it, the sound of the piano right now, this melody that's playing, I remember hearing this melody when playing Resident Evil 6 on co-op mode with my twin brother. By the way, I would love to do that shit again. That shit was so fucking fun. Who you? I heard eat more of this ice cream before it melts. Holy shit. She's dead. Have you played any story quest? Nope. I'm saving her story quest for later. I want to do these 2 world quests first, then I'm gonna do her story quest. Or better yet, I'll just do this world quest first, then her story quest, and then that other world quest. How about that? I still got Art Knight to get caught up with and Withering Waves. So let me read. If you're Kala the Yapper with your twin Roby, Kala the Quiet, nah. His YouTube name is Jiroku Chronicles. Could you go check out the the area for me? Absolutely. No, I haven't seen Saint Tonta's reaction to the fucking anniversary live stream for Star Rail. I haven't seen it. But I know it's gonna be a bunch of bullshit. And then once, Within Waves drops there, so you can be like, oh, clapping like a dolphin. Oh, the greatest ever. I'm gonna say this right now as well. The only way Withering Waves has the better anniversary, these niggas better give out 2 free 5 stars, give niggas 100 free pulls, and remove the 50-50 system on their character banner entirely. That's the only way their anniversary is going to be better. Okay, hold up. I need to change the function on here because as much as I appreciate the chats appearing, I gotta turn that off because it's getting in the way of the dialogue. There we go. That's better. Okay, we're doing the prologue first. Okay.
Let's roll.
Why did I feel like I was running slower than usual? And that's beside the fact of, like, you know, not having the phlogiston or whatever. Maybe just the slope of the mountain just made me feel like I was running slower. What the hell? It's the black tide creatures from fucking Amphorius. That's what these bastards are. My bad, I just want to examine them really closely. I love the design of it. It looks awesome. Domain Keeper. Let's read. A shadow construct born from the overflow of the mighty primordial being. It can monitor and counter elemental attacks. In combat, the Domain Keeper will enter the diluted eye state. While in this state, the Domain Keeper will track the number of hydro, pyro, electro, cryo damage instances it takes, respectively. When it has taken 3 instances of damage from any of these elements, the Domain Keeper will exit the state and transform into the corresponding elemental form, applying that element to itself and gaining a resistance increase for the corresponding element. You piece of shit. Of course you did. Of course you're gonna sit here and enter a state to, like, fucking be resistant. Mother effer. I hope you become resistant to water first so I can stun you with electricity. Yeah, go absorb that. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be free eats. Awesome, you did it. Thank you. Wait, what's this?
Shiny.
What is this? This some type of casing that fell out of the sky? What the hell? What's this? Fight them, I know present. They hit hard too. Supposed to go this way? Oh, I'm getting taken somewhere. Oh, is this taking me up the mountain? Oh, nice. Yeah, just fly me up there, damn it. Keep flapping. Oh, okay. I see how this goes. Gotta wait till late night before things get crazy. Excuse my munching. My bad. I'm just, you know, scoping the area out till I see something crazy. Now to think about it, where's the island in the sky? Okay, that's over there. That's Chenyu Vale. So it should be... Okay, that's Fontaine. So that's Fontaine City right there. So the island of the sky should be right here. It should be needle nosing at least across this area. So it should be about... Oh wait, I'm off. The island in the sky is like right over here in this area. I'm like, hold up. I'm off by like a couple inches. It should be about right over here. I wonder if you can reach the island in the sky by traversing the Temple of Space, since it's so high up there. Oh. I should put it on autoplay. Never mind, I made a mistake. Putting this bitch on autoplay means the dialogue gonna run slower. Are you friends of my sister too? You look exactly the same. And they say Genshin Impact characters don't have facial expressions. So you gotta be the younger sister of the person buried here, right? Well, are you also her friends? I don't think we count. You scared the old man at the gate last night, so the knights sent us to investigate. I see. Well, I'm just here to look for her. I didn't expect that rumor to be true. A rumor? That those who go to the sanatorium will stay there, or something similar? In her letters, my sister said the sanatorium was about to close and that she was going somewhere far away. Maybe she was traveling around the world or something? No, wait, her gravestone is right here. Sorry. It's alright. Before I came, I thought the same way you did. It took me some time to prepare myself before I could come here for answers. I might have arrived a bit too late last night and ended up frightening the old man. Please, let me pass along my apology. I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. This is gonna be fine when Tony gets it. You just gotta explain to everyone, and you'll be fine. It was a little late last night. I planned to ask the old man about the situation, but he fled without even looking back. From now on... Or for now, rather, I want to look for traces of how she lived her life. Perhaps that would lead us to some clues on why she would. You know what? Let us help you. It's getting late, and the sooner we finish, the sooner we can head down the mountain. Alright, traveler. Or a yapper. Lieben mentioned that sanatorium. Or... Yeah, didn't he mention it in Varka's story quest? By the way, what's your name? What is it? It's an embarrassing name or something? In that case, Paimon can give you a nickname. How's that sound? Oh my goodness, I just came to a crazy realization. Hold up. Wait a minute, let's put the brakes on it right now. So, we know how important names are in the world of Genshin Impact. If you play during Story Quest, you know how important it is. Not just during Story Quest, but also Natlan, Archon Quest. Right? And what we learn about ancient names and stuff and how important those are. At the start of the game, you are told to give the traveler a name so that the world will know them by that name. And I find it so interesting that throughout the entire game, something I didn't even realize till just right now, that Paimon has been giving people nicknames this entire fucking time. And names matter in this fucking world. Greatly. Right? Why is this only just now slapping me in the face right now? This is fucking crazy. I'm so glad I just had this spark of realization. This revelation, if you will. Like, oh my gosh. How did I not see this sooner? Now I'm skeptical if there's a hidden meaning behind Paimon giving people nicknames. No, it's just I plan to, well, I came to say goodbye. Zeitlind. My name is Zeitlind. Leaving the merchant gives Primos in exchange for random stuff. We saw him last, I think, just before Nodkrai. Best place to hide things is in plain sight. Oh, you were talking about leaving the NPC. Oh, I thought you was talking about the new playable character. That's what I thought you were talking about. My bad. Their names were confusing me. Look around, shall we? Okay, before we continue, I'm about to run downstairs and put my ice cream back in the freezer because it's turning into a wet mess right now. BRB.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Okay, I'm back. Whew. Had to run back up the staircase. Okay. Let's lock in. It says there's something over here. That's interesting. A cursed mountain where none who enter ever return. What exactly are we looking for? Maybe a note, a scrap of paper, or perhaps just traces of life that once existed here. We're already this far along. There may not be much left to still find, still try. The bed is something, but I can't interact with it. Okay. Oh, here we go.
Are these edible?
My friends came to apologize. In theory, I really should have held my ground, but guess what? He showed up with my newborn grandson, so I'm leaving the sanatorium. The burial plot and headstone I bought, that's yours now. No, you can't refuse. I already settled everything with the lector here. Every inch of that plot is yours. Good thing the headstone hasn't been engraved yet. It's a deluxe model, mind you. You should find a photo of yourself looking particularly dashing and put that on 100 years from now. Let's find each other again in the wandering winds of Mondstadt. Actually, never mind all that. I'm getting out of here, and you're bound to recover soon enough. I'll see you at the tavern down the mountain then. Bayur, 6 feet tall and 68 years young. Second sheet of writing in a different hand. To my fellow patients of the let's all congratulate Othmer on finally making peace with his family. The old man was making links to prove that he was done with them. He even dropped a fortune on the burial right here in the now. Maybe there's a genuine shred of resolve behind that decision. Personally, though, I'm chalking up to a moment of madness, a cocktail of brain fog. Dementia, sparkle, old age paranoia. I don't mean to make light of the dementia. Is heavy burden that many burden carries. Dude, now he's made peace. He's gone and signed the grave over to me, but I don't want it. It's morbid as hell. I doubt anyone either. I agree. If it is a cursed gift to be logic around, since my lungs should be fully treated soon, and I'll be heading down any day now. I'm officially release my claim. On his own, first come, first serve. Until they have, you know, what needs it. No, it's even worse. You get the point. My companions in recoveries will find me for a drink. You know, who's changing careers and never stepping foot in the mines once again. Once he's out of here, third sheet. To my fellow, the gravestone carving has been my family's trade for generations, whether it's Leeway style, Mondstadt style, or even a Sutobo. I can crave and spread them all, but you just recognize that both the Washington fully apart and Leeway and the church on this. I'm available for inscribing, even though only until I'm cured and out here, free of charge. To those who does not know the Grave Digger's song, ask me one more time and I'll carve a curse on your tablet. Okay, that's a little crazy. That's a vile move, I ain't gonna lie. You gonna engrave a curse on someone's gravestone if they ask you one more time about a song? That's kind of wicked. Okay, what are you waiting for us here? No, I think something feels... Oh, the music done shifted. Oh my god, I gotta lock in. All headphones on. Mic is good. Okay. Excuse you? Oh my gosh, that's a slap in the face. Okay, we're getting to the thick of it. Huh? This place kind of looked different from before. What happened here? Also, when did the statue start flying in the air? Because I'm pretty sure it was on the ground, no? Holy shit! I need to hold up. I'm getting blown away immediately. Hold up. Let me get myself together right quick. Okay, I'm ready. I am Nihilitia, watcher of nothingness, the open-eyed. Noble traveler from distant realms, returnee from the sea of stars. Greetings, I bid you welcome. It knows you, but I don't know it. As it should be, we dwell within the watchtowers of the world. We were never meant to meet, even across countless ages. Let me get a screenshot of this right now. I'm loving what I'm seeing right now. The design is just tough. Yet I have now fallen into the mortal realm for one purpose alone. I beg that you ascend to the high heavens and free the eons of the past from their inverted fates. Oh, so you come seeking aid. Interesting. Please touch the animal archon statue over there. It is the gateway that leads upon the heavens. My bad, I'm getting my like voice actor voice on right now so I can make this feel more epic. Wait, can't you see that there's an ordinary person here? Are you sure? I'm gonna call her Z. Are you sure Z is supposed to hear these things? At least let us get her. Let us take her back first. I'm stuttering. Inconceivable. You really came. Nani? You just snatching niggas? This is exactly why I got beef with your boss. She did the same shit to my sister. And now look at the situation I'm in. Can you just be snatching niggas, bro? What? Please remain calm. I merely placed her under my protection so that she shall not suffer an apathetical afflictions. Or, hold up. She shall not suffer any apathetic afflictions after ascending. Okay. Man, I should be taking a whole bunch of screenshots right now. You mean you're bringing Z with us? She has her own journey to embark upon. When you reach the temple above the sky, she will be restored. Next screenshot, acquired. Let us continue. Hey, hold on. We never agreed to go to some strange place like that. Let Z out first. This is not some strange place. It is the seat of governance above the skies. Its name is Segment Domain Teo? I don't know how to pronounce that. Or perhaps let us use its lost name. Hold up, let me get a screenshot of this distance because this looks awesome. Hold up. Screenshot acquired. The Temple of Space. The Temple of Space? And what it just did earlier. This is correct. It belongs to the God who appeared before you, my creator. Within the temple, you shall find your answers. Please, take this with you. It will aid you in my stead. Bro, this is something you would see from fucking Star Rail on some real shit. This is like some Star Rail monster. This don't even look like a Genshin monster. And I love that because it gives this otherworldly feeling. And also, for anyone watching the stream right now, make sure you hit the like button for your boy. Appreciate it and thank you as we proceed forward throughout this amazing world quest. Ah, what is that thing? It's kind of cute. A little strange, but kind of cute. Could you explain what it is exactly? A watcher does not explain. A watcher observes in silence. Once safety may be guaranteed, it will restore Z. But just assume that okay, don't just assume we're going. Just looking to dump responsibility for I'm so excited about this, I'm stuttering. You're just looking to dump responsibility for this onto someone, aren't you? Noble Outlander, are you willing to go? I am still baffled that the Nigerian Perspective really dropped a fucking Doom Post video about the 6.5 update the day it was going to come out. It is so crazy that he sat there and did that crap. There it is again, talking to yourself and dodging the question. You haven't made any sense for a while now, you know. Gala, do you know what it's trying to say? The Temple of Space. I will go. Huh? Brother, what? Okay, sure. If that's what you want, then Pyron will go. Huh? Where did it go? It left this little hand thing here. If my earlier discourtesy has stirred anger within you, come at me with blade in hand. I will await you in the mortal world. Okay, so that's basically the boss fight area, basically, right? Alright, let's get it. Oh snap! We getting sucked in. Holy shit! Z, are you alright? I'm fine. My sense of time's a bit off. Like a very long while has passed, and yet also in an instant. That sounds like a familiar feeling. You felt this way before? You must have been through plenty of misfortune too. How long has it been for you? About 500 years. What? How much time has passed already? Oh no, he's talking about the time weirdness stuff that happened to him. That said, I'm not sure if 500 years is that accurate at this point either. Ooh, you know what? That's a very interesting thing to say. Was the traveler really asleep for 500 years after the sustainer captured him? Or did we think that he was asleep for 500 years until he woke up on the beach? Because we don't know how much time passed when he woke up on the beach. As for this time, it's only been about 10 minutes or so. So how long has it been? Say, You never asked us for our names. Oh yes, well I tried to call for help just now. I realized I didn't even know what to call you. Sorry, at first I was planning to... Well, never mind. I already know that you're a Kala. What about your pet? I swear, Paimon keep getting dissed at any chance. Paimon's not a pet. Paimon's Kala's best guide and companion. Yes, Paimon is not a pet. And if you're going to make another corny joke, you can stuff it. Paimon had enough of this bullshit. I'm sorry, Paimon. Well then, hello Paimon. Hello, Kala. We'll make sure to get back down safely, but for now, we don't have any leads as to how. So let's keep moving forward. We need to find someone and ask them what's going on. Before I even continue walking forward, hold up. Okay, that's a little better. Okay, before I even continue walking forward, I need to say this. One, my brain is blown from my skull right now. That's one. That's first and foremost. Two, a while back, when Withering Waves concluded its version 2 story, right? They revealed in the version 2.7 final story or whatever, they revealed that the mind space, or like rather the opening login screen for Withering Waves, right? If anybody here plays it, right? They revealed that that is the inside of the rover's mind, right? That's not an actual place or location. And so I had a critique of, I feel like this was revealed a little too early, right? Cause I was thinking about Genshin's opening screen login location in retrospect. Cause this area is like in game, right? And I feel like I was valid in my criticism now, because we're now getting this after so long, after first being here when the game started, right? I feel like this is a more appropriate point in time to like reveal this. And I love the fact that the bridge is building itself as I move forward. No, it's not. Okay, it's an upward stairs. You can guarantee these niggas that called themselves gods didn't even walk on here. They just fucking levitated above the fucking ground of the platform. Or the surface of the platform. Okay, we're moving up another level. Okay. I love the coloring on the rocks. I feel like something crazy. Genshin Impact knows how to sell mystery, or rather, Hoyoverse as a whole, they know how to sell a mystery and make it feel so jaw-dropping when you experience it. I have a theory that the traveler has been sleeping for 500 years in their spaceship before Lumine found them and set off. I'm expecting this huge space behind the door. Can I leave? Oh, the door still opens. I hope this is an area I can come back to and explore after doing this world quest. It would really suck if this is a one and done type thing. It would really suck if that's the case. My bad, I'm really just soaking it in. So forgive me for being slow. Oh my god, it's a waypoint up here. So that means I can explore this place anytime I want. Yay! Oh shit. Okay, in here temple space, I just let an object within the temple hold and drag the object along the space like vector. After dragging a certain object distance, maintain this for a while until fully charge and release the skill button. Whoa. You can during co-op. Seize. Okay, we'll figure that out as we proceed. Okay, clearly I can. What's it called? I can drag this. So L2R. Oh. Okay. My bad if I'm being quiet right now. I'm just, like I said earlier, I'm just soaking it in right now.
Right?
Oh, hold on, let me read. Zhao had called evil gods demons before, which is interesting. He said God remains demons and evil gods. He's the only one I've heard, to my memory, that's called any of the evil gods demons before. Oh, no, not these niggas. The fact that these stone niggas are even here is crazy. Cause this is Remuria. This is Remuria shit. By the way, I haven't even finished the Remuria story quest or world quest. By the way, I still haven't done that. Well, I haven't finished it rather. I'm at the place of the building underneath the water. I just haven't like made my way inside of it, which is an L move on my part. Okay, so L2. Do I need to follow it? Oh, okay. I gotta drag it. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Wait a minute. All right, come on. All right. Ah. So where are you going? Okay, so I got you. I just gotta get the other one. Oh, it's you. Wait, hold up. What? Round and charming at first glance. But consider this. The lazy, degenerate lower creature, as the Lemurians once called it, has wandered through the seas for far longer than any of the entirety of Lemuria's own civilization endured. By that measure, the blubber beast may be closer to eternity than any empire that has ever risen, and closer to the perfect spear. Damn, Raiden Shogun was been trying to like seek eternity, knowing, but unfortunately, it seems like the animals managed to reach eternity first, huh? Ain't that a spit in the face? What's this? Ooh, wait a minute, what's that? That's a ship? Wait, is this that golden vessel? Isn't that supposed to be like the golden ship that's mentioned in like Fontaine lore? Or am I tripping? Nah, I'm probably tripping. Let me read. Okay, when the apostle of the golden city still walked among us, I once saw creatures like this in the southern territories. The great mother who granted us life. I will not speak her sacred name. What may she think, knowing one of her creations has been confined here? Though perhaps the thought is futile, in the end, what place in this world is not a cage? I'm trying to see where's the crab at? Unless it's over here. Oh, this is in the way. Okay. So I gotta move this. Oh no, not that. Wrong button. Come on. Okay. I'm trying to click the damn thing. Okay, let me back up away from it. L2 arm. Oh, here you go. It's supposed to be right here. Come on. I'm trying to get that box.
Did they run from home too?
Holy moly. What is this? Wait a minute. Is this skeleton, is this supposed to be the skeleton of the damn, of Orobashi? Is that what this is? The skeleton of Orobashi? Someone tell me if I'm correct or not on that. I feel like I'm wrong, but like, or unless this is a different creature entirely.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Oh wait, this casing shape. I saw this down by those monsters, by the guardians before I entered the temple. Okay, so it must have fell from here. Fantastical elemental cubes. Cubes of sense of well compressed exhibits into elemental cubes, which are easier to store and transport. There are 6 types of elemental cubes in total. They're hydro cubes, pyro, dendro, geo, precious cubes, and space cubes. Interesting. Place the required number of... Okay. Spatial dragging. Okay. Ooh, what's that?
Did they run from home?
It's not Orobashi skeleton. It's far bigger than that. look at these. That's Remoria, obviously. One of the paintings is either... No, it's been ripped off. Okay. What's on the other side? I wonder... Let me have this thought process real quick. What if the Serenity Pot, right? Hold up, let me pull this thing up real quick. Yeah, what if the Serenity Pot, the whole purpose of the Serenity Pot is it was meant to be like a foreshadow of the temple of, you know, space, because essentially this place is like her personal collector's items, or where she housed her collection, right? Similar to how someone would use their Serenity Pot to house their collections of XY things, from like things we've experienced in the game story, from limited time events and so on and so forth, right? Like, I have a whole room in my Serenity Pot dedicated to stuff from limited time events that we did. Now, it doesn't look the best, but it gets the point across.
Did that grow out of the ground?
My brother and them, what are you doing here? Hello? Huh, humans? I thought the uplifting had already ended. More cases like Hilda's then. No, wait, perhaps you are simply unlucky. Newcomers who have recently passed the trial of the apathetic interval, maybe? Greetings, newcomers. My name is Historia. I have from the age where the dark dragon king rent the sky open. And are you? Rent the sky open? Isn't that supposed to be ripped the sky open? What sort of age was that? Anyway, call me Kala. Paimon. Z. So you're Z. I swear that hand is unsettling. Dexter. You are here as well. Now I understand. You must be people of the present age, in which you have come to reinforce us. That was quick. Also, Dex's real name is Dexter, huh? Is it your friend? No, we call it Dex too, but it just sent me a secret signal. Zhongli is the one who taught the other Adepti how to make those spaces, such as the teapot, if memory serves, according to Madame Ping. So that means he learned this from the Shade of Space then, which would make sense, wouldn't it? Because I've been thinking, what element would tie to the Shade of Space? Geo feels appropriate. Because a lot of the coloring on Asmodee does got like this Geo theming color, right? Okay. As such, using the official name, more impressive sounding name. Yeah, Kala. Paimon wants a former name and a secret go-to. But now is not the time for such talk. Since Nihilita has sent you up here, that means it is finally our time to strike back. Wait a minute, we're still confused. How confused? More confused than I was the first time I looked upon Escher's paintings? Does the name ring a bell? He's from a very long time ago, though surely not someone you know. You know what? Who knows? Maybe he really was famous. Actually, that pisses me off. Why didn't I make my mark in history? You know what? Let's just call him Muleki from now on. Yuki, Paimon feels like she might have heard that before. No, this isn't the time for that either. Let me ask you, do you have any combat strength on par with a junior Remorian Centurion of higher? My bad. Don't worry, Kala can beat people up just fine. Come on then, let's head out and show them what Pancration, or maybe Mentria means to you. Forgive me for mispronouncing words or whatever. Available platform. Okay. I think at this point, I don't think this is even corruption. I don't think this is official corruption. I think this is just how her cubes look by default. Because honestly, anything related to abyssal corruption has always had this purple color. It's never been red before, as far as I remember. It's beautiful. Look, that is the center of the Pillar Hall of Space. Now then, let us set our course for the heart of the world, a realm unreserved for the old or the young, rulers or fools. Ah yes, come. It's team huddle time. We've a strategy meeting to hold. Does this team include me? Oh, probably almost forgot. It should. Do you know how to send someone back down to the ground? I do. Then can you tell us how to send Z back? She's just an ordinary person. In the past, that would have been nearly impossible, but the temple's laws and order draw close to upon collapse, making it now a trivial matter. You simply need to do me a small favor. Alright, but it better be small. Oh, it's simple. Smash a few scrappy guards, rescue an old friend, and escort us back to the center of the Pillar Hall. That doesn't sound too bad. And do you know what kind of god rules this place? Kala is looking for her. This was once the sacred hall of the god of space, but she is nowhere to be found. After the mistress vanished, one of the two stewards fell from grace and departed. The one who remained, Melanta, grew increasingly severe with us. He did not descend into the mortal world, but he has descended into madness. Melata? Does that mean the one who fell from grace is that self-absorbed Nihilita guy? Correct. The watcher who introduced Dex to you is the one who departed. Nihilita of nothingness. Okay, so there's a two sides of the same coin type shit. So, is it okay? So it really was that big wing guy who talked to himself. Doesn't care what people say and changes the subject whenever you ask him uncomfortable questions. Huh? Does he really talk that much? No matter. The two of them were once divine familiars who watched over the world from the Pillar Hall of Space. The Temple of Space selects people and objects from a specific historical age or a now vanished civilization, using them as the smallest possible segments. Once elevated, the chosen are preserved here as living memories forever. That doesn't sound like a very happy fate. I suspect it was not originally designed as an eternal paradise or some heaven in the sky. Still, the god of space's sisters would occasionally bring things of interest into the temple and grant small pardons for acts of change. So the other shades have been bringing things here as well. No, because this palace was a spotless but dull bookshelf that the sisters then covered in stickers and stuff with light novels. Driven by longing for his creator, reversed all the rules to their original form. He began purging everything that had changed, punishing anyone who broke from precedent. I gathered the courage to leave the relative safety of the temple's center, hoping I might be able to save an old friend, but my lack of pancreation training caught up with me. I ended up getting chased by the guards and hiding in that spot earlier. Alright, that's the introduction. What's our plan? We fight our way through and save anyone we know. Fine, looks like the highest up the ladder we can reach for now. Hopefully we get some answers from him.
Did that grow out of the ground?
I'm still blown away by what I'm looking at. I wonder, like, I can't wait to the day where we have enough lore information to then draw up a map of, like, the entire planet. Like, someone draws, like, a global spherical map of the planet so we can know where exactly is the Shaded Spaces, like, domain located above the sky. Or up in the sky. No, above it. I was correct the first time. Let me change the element of my team.
Strike a pose! A little elusive! You can't run! Let my name echo in song, a burst of flavor! Annihilate, mine to wield.
A treasure buried in time.
Well, if it isn't our great master of anti-self-termination. Josephus? So why are you here cursing all who live? Cut it out. Nobody dies in the temple. Let's please. How strange. Did you try testing that rule, Sir Anti-Self-Termination? Keep talking, and a new batch of guards will be on its way. Hey, alright. Special times call for... I ain't gonna lie. I like the fact that they're, using a different term or phrase than, like, Mr. Oh, I punched my card out. You know what word I want to use. It's a nice little way to use a different word or different terminology to, get to the still same point. KZ, this is Josephus. He's a friend of mine. No need to be sentimental. Everyone here is everyone else's friend. If you can't come to love or be loved by everyone over such long periods of time, you drown in the world in sorrow. You drown the world in sorrow. There we go. Come, let's set our course for the heart of the world, a realm not reserved for the old or the rich or poor. I've quoted that poem before. Okay. Oh, I gotta lift it up? Or should I drop it down? I think dropping it down is the appropriate move. Oh, hold up, wait a minute.
You've earned yourself a reward.
A memory factor. Interesting. The bitch is about to reset. Okay. Uh-oh. It's gonna be 50 years before we see her again. That's fucking crazy.
Shiver.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Wait, did she not escape? A memory factor is the smallest unit that makes up civilization. By dismantling the mnemonic clusters they form, you can obtain memory factors. Then offer them to the memory core to obtain blessings from space itself.
You've earned yourself a reward.
I'm just so amazed by this place. I'm actually amazed by some of the things I'm even seeing here. I gotta look at the bridge to reset. You know what? This place kind of reminds me of, or at least how some of the structure here, it reminds me of like Sri Lanka a little bit. I wonder if any of the mages have been up here. The fire is literal cubes. What type of nonsense? Okay. It's safer here. I don't know why, but the suppression type guards don't get in. Organization type keepers usually don't harm people either. Unless you try to steal relics, that is. You've been gripping that suitcase this whole time. Your knuckles are all pale. It's safe here, so just put it down for now, okay? I didn't even know she was even carrying a suitcase. When did this suitcase come from? Well, unless you got stolen rugs in that suitcase, but that can't be, right? Still, Paimon, sure, it's got to be stuff full of viable items. Not really. Just some things I needed to say goodbye. Well, just some things I needed to say goodbye to before leaving. Huh? It's nothing. You and your sister have vastly different personalities. What did you say? I mean, have you met my sister? Did she come here before? So the Hilda you mentioned before really is. Easy now, young Z. This place is safe. We can take our time talking about your sister. Shameless fellow. Hilda called you Grandpa. I couldn't tell you how many years ago I was born. Still, I heard all. Well, head up. Still, I have heard you all speak of an age long past when the gods waged war across the land. In my time, there were no gods living in our lands at all. Have you ever seen an angel? That makes you a great grandpa. Historia? Nay. Once you get here, all are caught within stagnant space-time. Saints and commoners, wise and foolish, young and old, there is no difference. That is to say, don't call me Grandpa. Then let's call each other whatever we want. I'll call you Grandpa Story, and you can call me Young Hilda. She was a great lass, but for some reason she always looked a little gloomy. Indeed. Wait, what's that? That nigga just came in here and snatched it. Hey, stop getting sentimental. Z's suitcase has been stolen. Give it back, nigga. It got away. This is going to be a difficult chase. What do we do? Don't let this get you down, Z. I have a theory. Gotta come with me. Apparently I have 14, so I can't do nothing with this now. But I'm glad this is going to be a permanent area I can run to and explore whenever I want. Yes! Oh wait, which way am I going? Surely this way, right? Oh, is this right here? Interesting. Oh, thank goodness. Looks like we've only recovered a small part of Lynn's stuff, though. Then, as I suspected, your suitcase and everything inside of it have been classified as relics of this age. The rest were likely dispersed and placed in other areas. Tori Z will find them together. Thank you all. Then, shall I tell you about the themed areas? Okay then, tell us. I'm listening. Besides people like us, some landscapes, relics, and even ecosystems were also uplifted to this space. The temple was originally meant to preserve them as segments of human culture, though some gradually developed their own functions. Take, for example, the Yuheng Academy from ancient Liyue. It has now become an area devoted to art and painting. Then there's Vinipi, a laborer who once hauled stone from the mausoleum of King Deshret. Under orders, he rebuilt a desert-style complex called the Desert Pavilion. Wait, let me read. With the addition of the bridge that looks like the login screen, we have found my new permanent wishing location. True, this would be a great place to wish for, because it's closest to the sky. Last and my personal favorite, the Mahavishnu, I can't pronounce that, chamber. Besides ancient texts, it also contains new novels written by some of the uplifted. I can't wait to go there, because there's more than likely an important book in that bitch that I need to collect. But since the purpose of the Temple of Space is preservation rather than evolution, they were also the first to face punishment. See, I was correct about the Shade of Space would fall in line with like the path of preservation from Star Rail. I was correct to say that. So if we get those 3 places, we can find things he lost, right? You could also free those areas and rescue the others. If it's not too much trouble, of course. Oh, Story. That's gonna run you extra. I wouldn't put it like that. We should go help everyone and find my things along the way. Your personal effects are of utmost importance here. Lind, you are, after all, someone who lives in the present. This place is but an anthology of the past. Anthology, there we go, of the past. It has no future where you still have yours. What makes you need... Wait. That makes your needs the most important. Do you understand? In the end, a living person may amount to nothing more than a name on a gravestone. Even so, a name carries countless memories, as well as the stories and strength passed on through them, young Zenith. And we recently just learned that from during Story Quest and from Natlan and so on and so forth, like I mentioned earlier at the very start of the fucking live stream. Not the very start, but when, Paimon was thinking about giving her a nickname. Let us return and rest for now. I suspect you still have many questions. Chapter 1. The wind has to see. Oh, hold up. Oh my god. Let me get that.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Okay, then. The area with the books, I'm gonna save that for last.
A little amidst. Shower me with praise. Light path. Annihilate. Mine to wield.
Wasn't expecting this. Huh. You've earned yourself a reward.
Seriously, this is such an unnecessary censor. But I've only been streaming for about an hour, and I'm already this deep.
Time to shine. You have the pinnacle of excellence. Off to the freezer. Yeah.
Okay. Of course these niggas are gonna be over here.
Strike a pop. A little amuse bouche. You can't run. Shiver.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Whew. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, so... I'm missing something. That's up there. Okay, I gotta get over there. Well, how do I get over there? I don't just fly, no? No, that wouldn't make sense to do that. Unless I flap from up there. That's the only thing that does make sense. Ah, come on. Come on, you're not even gonna let me hook on the edge. Come on. You know what? I had to switch my character real quick. Hold up. Wait a minute. Or actually, you know what? Fuck switching the character. Awesome. I got it equipped. Nice. I don't. Okay, so I can't do it unless I'm gliding. Okay, so next best option. Hold up. Oh, wrong button. You wouldn't let me do that. I'm so close. Okay. Clearly I'm missing something. That leads there. That leads to the book place. Clearly I'm missing something. Clearly I'm supposed to keep going up, right?
Look out below!
Damn, I can't even get up there. Clearly I'm missing something. Wait a minute, hold up. Where's the little Dex bastard so I can use them? Because I put the painting up here, using it, but then it didn't lead me to nothing else. Pretty sure I went the right way. I'm supposed to be going this way. Am I supposed to just, what, run across the cloud? Okay, read. You are not on the right quest anymore. This has 3 subquests that you have to change to. Oh, okay. Oh, I guess I already collected the item then from this area then. Oh, bad. I thought the area was going to extend over to this area right here. That's why I kept trying to find a way to get over here. But apparently I done got what I needed from here. Apparently. Okay, so let's teleport back over here. What? I didn't unlock the waypoint. Bruh. Oh, well, I'll go unlock that waypoint. Oh, other way. No, wait a minute. That way.
Running late again.
Go to the other side and glide to the island. So I was supposed to glide over there. Okay. So I was right the first time. I just didn't see a way to get over there and I didn't think it was high enough. That's the only reason I didn't do it. Okay, hold on, let's go back over here. What's that? Oh, it's a little orb thing to collect. I guess I missed it on the first time. Alright, got it. every day, B. Okay, for the record, I'm gonna say this right now. I did not see the little golden spot in the middle of the sky right there. It blended too well into the background. So, y'all can't get on my ass for that. Didn't even see the damn thing. Oh, there it is. Is that a crack in the sky? No, it's a star? Wait a minute. Whose phantom is this? Is this Guzhang's phantom? Guizhang? I can't feel my leg. That damn started. Move the camera left and right to look for the ink man. Bruh, did we just get teleported onto the fucking little mini? Let's get paid to lose.
Are these edible?
Dex. Make sure you watch out for the... Ah, shit, I got too close.
Are these edible?
Drop your weapons! Quick as a flash! Hands where I can see them! On my move! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah! Look out below! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day! It's justice o'clock! Final warning! Control breathing! You ought to stand down!
Mountains cannot crush the buried spirit. Through river clouds, the sky at last appears. I'm free. Hilda, Dex, and my new friends, please get my thanks. I'm her younger sister, Z. Oh, why you two look alike? Look so alike. Yes, I've been told that a lot. And who are these two? My name is Pamela. Brought us up here. In that case, let's dispense with the introductions. Do you possess any degree of martial skill, preferably of the sort that may see off a legatus of Remorian? Because how did you come up with that description? This goes back to how a certain border fortress rose to prominence when Remoria was destroyed. One day, after much time had passed, an old man arrived at its gates, claiming to be the acting master of the Gohu clan. Wait, isn't that the same clan that is from Chinyu Vale, right? One day, the two sides fell to arguing, and the Marine commander said that he was in charge of music in the army. The acting master thought him weak. But in truth, the greater your music mastery, the higher your rank in the Remorian military, and thus why he had already undergone petrification. By the way, I don't know if you've heard of this, but everyone in Remoria's inner circles was transformed into Ichor, becoming semi-immortal golems. I mean, we already knew about that. But I guess anyone who didn't bother playing that World Quest wouldn't know that. And if this is their first time actually playing a World Quest in Genshin Impact and actually paying attention to it, then this would be new information to them. So when the acting master channeled his inner energies into a single strike, he only wound up hurting his own hand. He then spoke harshly, lamenting a lack of successors to the Gohu clan's secret arts and the withering of talent on the vine in his era. So he claimed he didn't even possess a vision. Of course, he wouldn't have been selected if he had one in the first place. Wait a minute. That's interesting. He said that if he had a vision, he wouldn't have been selected in the first place. So that means people who don't possess visions are selected to come up here or be brought up here, technically, right? This is a long world quest. Like, how long is it? Like 5 hours long? Okay, if so, I would break this into parts. After entering the interval, we can no longer receive visions. But anyway, back to our story. Oh, so after being sent up here, you can't receive a vision? The commander shot back with choice words of his own, claiming that the Legiti of Remoria were far more terrifying than he could ever be. Sure, cool story. Paimon supposes also don't recall when 1,000% got what it takes to defeat a Legatus. With both hands tied behind my back even. Best that I can keep a low profile, huh? Huh, that's great. By the way, why were you in the painting? And where are those humanoid ink blots? This is how Melanta delivers punishment, sealing people into paintings and smudging them into ink blots. Just like my cage, which was encased in layers of paintings. So the ink blots we saw back there were actual people. Yes. Now a word to the wise. The more realistic a painting is, the more fitting a cage it is to ensconce your spirit. Ensconce your spirit? I don't know how to pronounce that word. 2 to 3 hours? Okay, I think it's around 3 or 4 hours long. That's fine. I don't play World Quest that's around that time anyway. Not as long as the R&R World Quest. Skull Face. Yeah, that one was lengthy. And I played that offline by myself. Like, I would come back like every other day to play that World Quest to get it done to completion. I had to follow a literal guide on YouTube in order to complete it. Because some of the puzzle stuff was just like, bro, what? Okay. After all, its essence may be grasped at a glance. As such, expect hidden secrets lurking behind any realistic paintings you find here. And what should we do next? This is not the right place for such talk. Let's head back first. This quest will take you days. You sure made it back quickly. This place is truly full of wonders. It's indeed fabulous, comparable to the finishing touch. Comparable to the finishing touch from Rex Lapis's hand, which brought stone to life. And with the power of your heart and mind, you can really turn those lifelike paintings into reality. And hey, what's our next plan of action? The key to restoring the entire library lies in completing that final illuminating stroke. But before we do that, we must restore this painting. Once the heavenly heart emerges, the four horizons fade to white. Surely this must be referring to the heavenly principles. Is this implying that the shades will get reabsorbed back into the heavenly principles? Is that what the implication is? Maybe I'm overlooking it. Maybe I'm overreading. Or maybe just overthinking. What a commanding name. That's Inazuma's preferences in painting names for you. Theoretically, we should be able to complete the missing part of the painting in the Tower of Radiant Light. But with our path barred, it seems we can only head to the abode of resplendent talent to see if we can reach the Tower of Radiant Light from there. Wait, is it behind this door the whole time? Kind of gonna kick this thing full force. I'm strong enough to level mountains. But the door didn't even budge. Okay, that's probably kind of overblowing it. Tell me so the traveler has the power to level mountains. Okay, hold up. You gassing it way too much. No, the hell he can't. I don't play this game long enough to know. The traveler cannot level mountains. When did this nigga do this? I would love to know. What is theorizing if not overthinking tiny comments? True. Is your foot numb? Yeah. Probably because the door was manifested from the painting through the mind. As such, it doesn't exist as physical matter as we know it. The story once mentioned that he had a teacher named Aristotles. Aristotles. I'm gonna call him A. A teacher named A, who was always saying that mind prevails over matter. I guess this is what they meant. By leveling mountains, you say. That would make you just as powerful as Ajdaha. Speaking of which, Yu Huayagi from the chamber told me that Ajdaha already existed back in his era. As such, the so-called finishing stroke that brought the dragon to life was nothing more than a legend, the invention of later generations. A fine story all the same, of course. And did you realize something from that? I just told him, you've ruined a precious memory. You know that? I can relate. Never mind. Just take it as a fun little anecdote. Anyway, since the door was born from a painting, a painter must open it. Allow me to do that for you. I didn't get to it, damn it. You don't seem very surprised. That's because your child has been through even crazier stuff. Lots of extraordinary adventures, huh? Guess I shouldn't even be surprised if you've saved the world before. He and his sister were separated by an awful god. The main goal of our adventure is to find his lost sibling. So, I can understand how you feel. I hope you find your sibling and may you live a life of peace and happiness. Oh, Pama's sorry. She forgot that you won't. Please don't apologize. It was my fault for bringing it up. Also, that's not what I meant. I really hope that your wish comes true. Thank you, Z. Honestly, I feel like the whole finding the sibling thing, I think is less of a physical matter of like finding the sibling. I feel like it's more of a emotional or spiritual level of like finding the sibling. I think I've come to that realization now. All right, open sesame. Let's get moving then. Damn, they said something but disappeared. These photos. Ah, they were painted using a camera, yes. But then your sister told us something capable of creating pictures even more lifelike than the most realistic paintings. We all wondered what it would be like. It's a shame that she didn't even have a camera, nor did she have a picture painted by its own hand. Oh, was she referring to a printer? I feel like that's what she was referring to. Now that I've seen one myself, it does look incredibly lifelike. Huh. How's that for feeling smug? Machines have taken realism to its natural end. But there's still room for imagination, you know? AKA AI has taken art. Basically, is what she's saying. Man, can you believe it? We're technically dealing with that type of, theme in Star Rail's Planet Arcadia story right now. Right? Not exactly. No matter how realistic the painting, it still carries the painter's emotions and aesthetic sense. Though some of the colors can't be found in the real world, you can really feel the painter's heart from the way said colors are used. Now that's some truth to it. Like, I don't care how much AI art I come across of artists that I really like the art of, it's never going to replace the artist in question, because you can tell they put their soul in it. You know how they put their soul in it? You don't see these niggas post another piece of their artwork for months. Especially if they are 3D animator. You won't see another post update for like at least 6 months to a year before they be like, yo, I finally got this section of the video done. I'll be back 2 years later with the rest. Even the most realistic paintings carries within it minor details of fiction, exaggeration, and blur. That's where the artist's aesthetics and craft come into play. Okay, so it's not like Paimon doesn't get it. Paimon just wanted to compliment you so she could ask you too, Maybe draw something for us later? Don't you already have Albedo's painting of you? Ah, shit, Albedo's painting. I fucking love that painting. I feel bad for anybody who didn't play. I don't know if we got that painting from Albedo's Story Quest or it was from one of those Dragonspine events. If we got that painting from the Dragonspine event, I feel bad for anybody who doesn't get it. I truly do. Especially for new players. They missing out. Paimon wants to see what a more expressive version of her would look like, though. Thank you so much. See, could Paimon have a look? Sure, these photos were taken during my sister's vacation. The passerby she asked was really bad at photography, so some photos can only show the top of her head poking out from the bottom. How in the hell did someone taking a picture result in that? Like, bro, just adjust your camera aim. It's not hard to do. What's up, Lolo? How you been? But I can tell that she's smiling happily all the same. Sorry to let you see that. The lighting and composition of these photos are terrible. There's no sense of depth or layering at all. It's not that bad. I think these are the best. Photos. If your sister hadn't insisted on only showing her head, these would have been the worst serenic paintings. I mean, serenic photos. But thanks to her, they have become memories and proof of her presence there. I think I get what you mean. How are you? Oh, I'm doing fine. I'm just playing this world quest. This is gonna be a lengthy stream. I'm getting it done in one go. I'm glad to see the inside of the fucking suitcase. I found my stuff. Let's keep helping Doza out, shall we? Daisy? Or Diaozi? I don't know how to pronounce his new name. I'm gonna call him Dao. I think the painting there leads to the abode of resplendent talent. Resplendent talent. Yeah, pretty sure I said that right. See if you can find a way to the Tower of Radiant Light from there. That said, I won't be joining you for your next journey. I'll be back to the central area to let others know we're safe. Then I'll be back in no time. Whether I succeed or not, I should have enough time to see you again on my way back. Now that's a good transition. Man, I hope Genshin keeps doing this from now on. This whole transition that just happened, I need that to be permanent. I need that to be continuously a thing. See Inkman everywhere.
I'd have put this on top of a mountain to motivate the rock climbers. I'd have put this on top of a mountain to motivate the rock climbers.
It's you. My name is Esther. I'm a painter. I see the M that East Story was talking about, the one who did all those amazing paintings. Wait, Paimon just remembered. Have we met before? No. And Isher was my birth name, so... Also, what was that glitch just now? Oh, really? Do you have any brothers who suddenly disappeared? I'm afraid not. Anyway, please come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe. But we're not looking for a safe place. We're here to solve the problem. In that case, you should also come with me. I'll take you somewhere you need to go. This dude giving me mad sus vibe. The screen keeps glitching. Bro, let me find out it's this nigga Dottore. That would be so fucking crazy. Cause Dottore, we know Dottore fucking disguises himself and whatnot. I wouldn't be surprised if this is Dottore. His name is in quotations. Exactly. That's why I'm more skeptical. This won't be the first time Detroit disguised himself as a Fontanian either. That's how he slid on Wanderer's friend. Something feels off. Feel? Huh? Okay. Ah, shit. Whew, that was close. What in the world? Okay, that's interesting.
Is this an answer from this world?
So to keep you waiting, looks like things went smoothly for you guys too. Can you believe it? We ran into a fake Escher. That must be Munta working from behind the curtain. To him, names are nothing but a string of numbers slapped onto us when we arrive here. Interesting that he uses such wording to describe that, because people have like the speculation that the Heavenly Principles is a fucking AI that's running the show, right? Because of like how Nouvellette describes the Heavenly Principles having their functions damaged and shit like that. And now him mentioning one of the guardians of this temple of space viewing names as like numbers. How will you know that? It was a nickname that Escher's grandfather and father gave him in his childhood. But it turned out everyone here gets along well, that you can call him that now. Just because we were somewhat unsettled by his paintings doesn't mean we disliked him. It's just that messing with space is a grave issue around here. That only makes Paimon want to see his work even more. You'll get a chance to see it, I'm sure. Now we got a whole set of paintings. One stroke is all we need to connect them. Allow my clumsy hand to provide the finishing touch. After all, I did coach a Kanyu on his leeway landscape paintings. He won't mind me adding a little something. Through this painting, you should be able to reach the pavilion of paintings at the center. Once you made it inside, try reaching out and plucking the heavenly heart. It just occurred to me, Adding feet to a dragon and dotting the eyes of a dragon are both saying concerning dragons, but their meanings are worlds apart. They sure are. I don't understand what the meaning was, but okay. Touching this room should do it. Try to pluck that star. Oh yeah, we end up running back to this room. Oh. Try plucking the star. Whew. That was close.
So shiny.
It's a white star? Y'all came back to life. And I never want to paint another screen again. Good to have you back. I owe you all a great deal. You really look like Hilda. She's my older sister. I know. This old man still got an eye for people. Speaking of which, Z, come here for a moment. Yeah, give me all that.
Did that grow out of the ground?
These melons. Are they ripe? Huh? Paimon means, are you sure they're ready to eat? That doesn't matter. Z, the two of us used to teach your sister how to draw. That's her signature. And since it's your stuff, you should be the one to keep them and take them away from this place. What do you think of this painting? What happened to her sister? Did she get imprisoned somewhere here? Or did she, like, cease to exist? I was trying to put it. Some people can paint on par with masters in their teenage years, and so they spend the rest of their lives searching for paintings imbued with childlike innocence. I can neither discern a masterful temper nor childlike innocence from Hilda's paintings. Instead, it is tinged with sadness. Isn't the sad? Give me a second. I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm back. Whew. My twin was over there yelling in his room on the Discord with the homies. Did you forget the gravestone at the beginning of the quest? No, I didn't forget it. It's just I'm skeptical whether or not her sister actually died or not. Are you telling me the painting is devoid of childlike charm and doesn't look like a match? Does it work? Talent and digital impressions are prerequisites for cultivating the spirit of a master. So why don't you forget what we've taught you and do another painting? You guys are hilarious. Rumhilda. Oh, that's her full name? I'm not doing another painting. I've experienced it once already, and I find it quite interesting. But just as canvas, once colored, cannot return to pristine white, how can I possibly forget what I've learned? Let the mediocre piece be as it is. Is that so? So it's just a mediocre. I just said the damn word. Now my brain doesn't want to register. Mediocre piece. And yet, she still signed her name on it. Yes, when we artists take commissions, we always use secret signatures to sign our work. So she named the painting Long Live Life. And then she left. What do you think? Are you going to take her painting with you? No, let it stay where it belongs. Such paintings may become lost and destroyed in less than 100 years if brought outside. Better let it repose in eternal peace here with you. I see. Oh, let me turn my mic on so I can eat. Yes, I'm having great fun while I'm eating my ice cream in silence. My guy, that is not something people usually talk on a daily basis about, the philosophy of life or living or like looking at everyday things. We don't think like that's not a usual topic of conversation about whether one should end it all tomorrow type shit. You sound depressed. Do you need help? Like what? Whether we are the children seated upon the god's knees, or merely echoes in the winds of inconstant time. Interesting. This is an interesting question that this NPC is posing. And I cannot help but think about Honkai Star Rail in this sense. Right? Because Honkai Star Rail, there's so many paths that the universe that they exist in could end on. Like, we literally had Iron Tomb literally stomp out the universe. One hitter quitter type shit. And then you got like the nihility going on, or the path of destruction, or the path of remembrance, of how like the universe would end or just stop entirely. I saw my sister's tombstone back at the sanatorium. Thanks for trying to save her in the end. Was written on her apathy. One lifetime doesn't count. Is that what it says? Oh man, don't tell, bro. Her sister punched out her ticket. That's why I hate hearing stories about that. I swear I do. Because there's like so much shit to live for. It may not seem like it. And also because I was raised in a Christian family household. So if some of y'all who don't know, who weren't raised in a Christian family household, you know, taking your own life is deemed a sin from the Christian point of view. So there's that aspect to why it makes me sad when I hear stories about people taking their lives and shit. Unless the person in question has done absolutely horrible shit and it was an absolute villain, then I'm like, yeah, that's your grave. Simple as that. I really believe in myself, and I wish I could something to take your pain away. Give me some time, though. You don't have to say anything. I thought I'd cry the moment I saw her tombstone, but it turned out I was unusually calm. It would have been better if I had cried. That's not what I meant. Anyway, you'll understand later. That's so sad.
No rest.
Stop right there! You asked for it! Quick as a flash! Step aside! Start the...
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Oh, let me check something again. Oh, so we're at the bottom of the tower. There's more to explore above the tower. Okay. I was wondering if there was more to look around at. Okay, where am I going? Desert Pavilion, and then I'm headed over to these books.
Did that grow out of the ground?
Okay, so I have to pass through here. I can run around it. What team do I want to use right quick? Hello, Mr. Yapper. What's up, Ultra?
Let my name echo in song! I swear, it's for medical research! Wibbly wobbly!
Behold the dawn!
Be cleansed! The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
Holy shit! Wait a minute. Is this Mondstadt in real time? But there's no statue of the 7 over there. Imagine the Shade of Space has been watching the Traveler in their entire journey, the entire time. Okay, I know what area this is in the desert. I know which one it is. Hey, yo! They're trying to encapsulate a nigga. Hell no.
Divine light, shield them!
Go get him, Aiden!
Be cleansed! Floaty, floaty!
Light compels you! You got this!
Let the world collide! I'll be fine! Don't be nervous!
Who else want it?
There is no
Dude,
harm
it
in
just
claiming
glitched.
forsaken possessions.
Every time I open the box, it's glitching. Wait, I just realized I diverted from the path where I'm supposed to be at. I'm in the wrong area. I got trapped up thinking I was supposed to run through this area. I literally can just run around. I'm such a dumbass. Oh, didn't notice I was fighting a ruin guard up here.
Strike a pop! Let's blow bubbles!
Go get it, Maiden!
Without further ado.
Oh, it escaped? It's containment. Bro, the Shade of Space had to have done this to the Traveler. This is the only thing that makes sense.
A gift from the heavens.
Oh, there's a
I
description.
shall gladly accept it.
From swords to plowshares? A mechanical device originating from the nation known as Conria, here classified as field tiller. It is not equipped with any form of cognitive simulation module and can only operate according to a limited set of preset instructions. It is presumed to possess little combat value. It should, however, remain suitable for basic agricultural use. That's bullshit. What agricultural use does this weapon have? Huh? Make it make sense.
You're in my sights.
Floaty booty! That wasn't very nice!
Let my name echo in song.
I swear, it's for medical research!
Behold, the dog!
Divine light, shield them. Light the dust. Be cleansed.
Give me a second.
I will follow where you lead.
Painted to the stone signs, one of them is very interesting. My opinion, a throwback to around the start of the game.
Prepare to move out.
Ooh, hopefully one of those signs that I passed that was inside that building over there. Hopefully that wasn't the one I should have read. Because there was a sign thing in there to read. Unless it's in the upcoming area and I'm about to explore. The level 80 Barbara. Look, Barbara was one of my first healers. Granted, Bennett overshadowed her as time went on. So I had to push her up, you know. Had to play fair. Okay, that's a challenge in there. You know, I will say this though, right? For a new player, they have all the content in the game available to them. This is like somewhere in the center. You get inside the room from the inside. The sign is on the outside. Okay. I'll keep looking at the chat whenever I get close to this sign. And then you can, or better, you can let me know when I get close to it. Or if I'm around it.
Wait.
Press the advantage.
Without further ado, the sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
Begone, shadow of darkness! Advance!
Did they run from home too?
God, I can't wait for him to reach the end with it. Thank God I didn't read the rest of that. Just in case that was a spoiler. Thank God my eyeballs stopped and closed themselves. Oh wait, oh look at that. Oh, I love the invisible door stuff. What? Damn, these niggas got cooked by a sandstorm. You hate to see it. Nah, it isn't. Oh, thank God. I don't think it's a spoiler, but not so much anyone else, but not that. Okay, cool. Thank you. Appreciate it so much. This should be a relatively short area to explore. Shouldn't be a lot. I thought I heard a fart. Must have been my imagination. Anyway, hello, yo, what's up? It was a joke of me saying this is Argentinian back. From the name of this, from Z, probably what you consider people from the most recent era. Z, would you happen to have an older sister by any chance? Or do you know my sister too? Of course, here, everyone, friends with everyone. Matters little what station they occupied in their former life. In my day, I was a nobody, just one of many workers of King Deshret's mausoleum. Oh, that's how you pronounce that word. It's mausoleum. I was traveling in the desert one day when I was suddenly plucked from the sands and thrown into apathetic interval, where I was for, I want to say, less than 100 years. Then once I left, I came here. I found the place full of ancients, some from times preceding even King Deshret himself. But we all got along just fine, just the same. Later on, the sisters of the deity here told me they hadn't plucked any desert buildings and asked that I reconstruct them from memory. Okay, so these sisters have just been grabbing random niggas and just tossing them here. This is equivalent to like that whole thing in Steven Universe, if anybody here has ever watched Steven Universe, where like the fucking diamonds or Pink Diamond had like a kindergarten for the humans, or at least her big sisters made a kindergarten for her so she can save a few humans for her own personal little collection. Now, speaking of weird, I have a question. Those kind of statues out there, are those artworks from your era? You know, from back there in King Josh's day? Nope, they were created to serve as a reminder of the impermanence of the physical body and life itself. Usually are different from your sister. You must really enjoy reading like the others. Those are people, all of them. They were punished by being turned into sand. Wow. Don't worry, they're all still alive. Death does not exist here. They'll be restored once the problem is solved here. Oh, wait, didn't you say that whoever saved you would get the coin King Deshret gave you as a reward? Upon my bets is worth a lot more. I'm not handing it over. It's my lucky charm, besides the only thing I have left to remind me of my old life. Since it's so important to you, alright, I guess we'd be super nice and not press you for payment. We've been chatting for too long. Looks like it's here. We don't have time to stand around talking. Are you at least on the level of a... Why are our power level keep being benchmarked at this Remorian shit? Like, come on. But wasn't that Blue Diamond who did it because Pink Diamond made an excuse that they would die and wouldn't be alive? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right about that one. The memory just came flooding back. There we go. Palmer doesn't even know what kind of standard this is supposed to be. Oh, nice, we put a wall in front of it. Anyway, for anybody still watching the stream right now, make sure you hit the like button for your boy. I appreciate it and thank you. This work goes a long way. Okay. Neat. That was quite something. You're easily at the level of a high-ranking Centurion. Didn't you have your own hierarchy back in King Deshret's day? Well, those scholars at the archives have read enough books that their combat assessments actually hold some weight. It's nice to be so well read. For instance, on average, the knights serving under Erivanese could take on 3 standard Remorian Centurions at once, though they have a rank below Erivanese. I don't know if I'm even pronouncing that word right. Love how this quest had so many names I couldn't pronounce. Medja, who served the Crocodile King, Medjay, who served the Crocodile King, wasn't considered exactly an elite fighter, but was highly adept at dealing with monsters. So in terms of a power level... Alright, let's go save our friends first. But I want to know more! Look at this stupid ass look the child got in their face. Oh my gosh. Also, Homeboy is clearly a power scaler. He was about to go on a whole fucking rant of power scaling. Like, bro, stop talking. I'm done. I don't want to hear no more. We can talk about that later. Man, I like how smooth that transition was.
They run from home too.
Oh, this is an elevator. Oh, this is a tough elevator. Oh my goodness. Look at these niggas cooked in sand. I'd rather be cooked in sand than salt.
Target acquired.
A new moon rises.
Oh, come on!
Be cleansed.
Turn to Sam. Anyway, you know what I mean. I do. Thanks you all. Index 2. I didn't do anything. Incredible. Your strength exceeds that of a typical chief. I swear, bro, why are niggas talking like Remuria was like the first ancient civilization to ever exist? Like, niggas are using it as the fucking benchmark. I mean, like, hello? Is there not a better benchmark to use? Let me read. I don't know what part of the quest you are at, but this quest confirms the traveler can level a mountain, so now we have proof. I mean, but that was more like I don't even believe Paimon when she said that. It felt like she was exaggerating. Because, like, I need to physically see proof of the traveler, like, leveling a mountain to believe in it. Like, I need to literally see this nigga cause the ground to shake. Now, Paimon's kind of interested to see how exactly you stack up in that system. Oh, yeah? In that case, I'll take you to the others. After all, V only provided the pattern work and motifs from King Deshret's times. I was the one responsible for the main layout and pathways in this area. That's right. While this may look like a building from some gilded age, it's really the result of everyone's knowledge.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
Don't come any closer. It may be a bit self-indulgent to worry about my own empathy. Epitaph? Wait. Epitaph? I can pronounce this fucking word. You probably think me ridiculous, but I've actually already decided what mine will be. Please. Oh my gosh. Tell my love in Patrol Please that V, nigga. He turned to sand even before he was done speaking. I'm hopeless. I'm actually fighting the urge to chuckle out loud at this sad juncture. He's going to be so mortified once he stopped being sad. His homeboy, was sitting here laughing at him. This nigga, it's not even a fucking funny moment. It's a serious moment. And homeboy just laughing. He holding back the feeling to laugh. That's how you know he likes dark humor. That's he loves dark humor. Based on that alone. He laughing at his friend as he's turning to sand. That shit is crazy. That's a rather optimistic take on the situation. We have a choice to make. Do we deal with the guard first, or search for survivors for as long as we can? It's a running joke in the quest, LOL. I'll come deal with that guard later. Some people get surprised when they laugh because their body doesn't know how to react. Can't confirm. Yo. It's like equivalent to laughing when, like, if somebody said that, yo, my family member passed away, right? And then niggas start chuckling and laughing when you tell them about how they passed away. Right? That's kind of like the equivalent of what he just did. Which, yes, it is messed up to laugh in moments like that. But, like, sometimes when niggas tell stuff like that happening, it's like, niggas can't help but laugh sometimes because, like, bro, why you dropped such a serious thing on me out of nowhere? Like, we was having a good time, and then you just dropped this on me while I'm in the middle of laughing, and now my body gotta fucking laugh or some shit. Like, come on, you make me look bad. It's more like, oh, my grandma died. See? I just chuckled over that. Despite the fact it's not fucking funny. Granted, I know you not saying that your grandma actually died. I know you're just giving an example. But, like, the fact that I still chuckled about it. Oh shit. I done dropped off. That was a total accident. I didn't even mean to fall like that. Actually, let me... No, not that one. It's like when kids get hurt. Yes, it's bad, but sometimes it's so stupid you can't help but laugh. Yeah, that too. Dex and from Hilda and our new friends. Thank you all. I'm her younger sister. I see, the two of you look so much alike and so pretty. My name is Kashama, and I come from, what was it I was going to say? The era in which the Dendro Archon had yet to become a child. Okay, so you were around before, like, she, like, got smaller. This must have been, right before she headed off to the desert to try to quell the abyssal corruption there, which resulted in her having to give up more of her power, which caused her to, you know, shrink even more. I remember that. Epitaph. The Epitaph. I'm pretty sure it's called Epitaph. He took thousands of years to come with. This is beyond absurd. If I hadn't told you, you would never have known. Now that you have, it's going to be hard for me to look in the eye without laughing. Oh my goodness. And the fact that these niggas can't die makes it even worse. That means, bro, if someone makes up some corny joke about you, it's going to last forever. This ain't something that's going to pass by and then people forget about it as years go on and then it'll resurge later on. No. Niggas will forever remember. Alright, no small talk. We can on this way. It doesn't look like we have missed anything. Is there anyone else? I'm afraid not. Then how about we can stop folks from turning into sand? Any ideas? We didn't manage to learn much after exploring earlier. After all, no one here. Oh, also, what's up? Hello, how you doing? I do wonder if the Irminsul gets changed. Are these people are affected too or not? That is an interesting question. Well, no one here is well versed in the mystic arts or the sciences. So it seems we're back to only known method, defeating the Punisher of Gormora. That you need not have to worry about. We have Kala, who had the strength of a Romorian tribune. Looks like someone's been promoted again. I love how smooth the camera angles or camera shifting is. But there's no way to find the Punisher of G. It has hidden its form. That is a problem, yes. You know, it wasn't easy getting everyone out. How about we leave this place first and get back to the main hall? Easter angels are there too. They are rather knowledgeable, so maybe they know a way. Oh, Easter are safe too? That's a really good thing to know. He's the most experienced of us all, and is always open to learning new things. If we're talking about anecdotes, history, and culture, he's probably the most knowledgeable person in this world. Then let's go now. The earlier we get back, the earlier we can figure out and save V and the rest.
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
Oh, the scene looked good. Holy smokes! We get hit with something crazy already. What the hell is that? My nigga got laid out. It's time to wake up. You're a protagonist. Get up. Or at least we found the enemy. His bitch ass underneath the platform. Oh yeah, you better get squabbled on. Bro, this area look fucking crazy. Nothing but a big ass box. And you know what? I almost forgot to do this before I actually started streaming. Or not started streaming, but rather started the quest. Because I wanted to pull for this character right here. Because I don't know if Lobin is going to be a standard 5-star character or if he's going to be a limited. If he is standard, I'm fine with that. Because at least that means he's guaranteed to be on my account at some point in time, no matter what. And I want to pull for her so she can be like a good, team unit on my squad. So it's like, at least let's attempt. Because if I fail, I'll save it for Sandrone. Where's my pity at? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. So this should be 69. $79. Oh shit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not gonna have my hopes up. I lost the 50-50. I'm gonna say it right now. 6, 7, 8. Holy fucking moly!
With the Adventurers Guild, and this little thing is my buddy Lumi. If you've got any questions about adventuring in the wild, I'm your gal. Oh yeah, and if you ever come across any strange or unusual creatures on your adventures, be sure to tell me all about it.
It is what it is type shit. Anyway. Yeah, you know what? This place is a great place to wish for characters. Yeah, from now on, anytime someone does a wish, do it in the Temple of Space. Do it here from now on. How convenient. I wish for this character who's a Geo character in an area with Geo-like structures. How convenient is it? Or is it faded? Bombastic side-eye. Who trying to squabble? Hey, yo! Okay. They put me in the box. Yes, sir, LOL. I'm also jealous. Look, bro. It just be happening. Out of nowhere, I swear to God. I hope Gacha Dragon doesn't come to the stream and see this, because he's gonna be really upset. He gonna start hating on me even more.
Press the advantage. Rally! Advance! Hold the dawn!
Divine light, shield them! Light the dust! Light the dust!
While the light shines...
Flame.
Fall in!
Without further ado,
It looked like he was trying to stab him? Or tried to pick him up? Gotcha, I hope stellar reactions are not like lunar ones. Stellar reactions are not like lunar ones, me too. If they are, I'm gonna freaking lose it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. From how people were talking about the stellar reactions in my Discord, it seemed like it may be like lunar reactions. Honestly, I hope that isn't the case. If it is what it is. But I hope we go down the route of like, yo, let every character be able to engage with the elemental reaction in question. Which is one of the reasons I was hoping that the Traveler unlocks like some moon sign wheel thing that would allow for them to be able to enable the said lunar based reactions. So then boom, you can throw the Traveler on any one of these teams so that you can be able to trigger the lunar reaction without the need of pulling for the new limited 5-star Nodkrai character.
Mathematics is the foundation of all things.
Or not even a Nodkrai character.
If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
But like just any character who's designed to like do lunar reactions. Like at least the Traveler will be a part of it. That's what I was thinking was gonna happen. Granted, we haven't reached the end of Nodkrai's story yet, but at the same time, it's like something like that should have already happened already at this point. I don't know why they haven't done it at all. It feels deliberate for them not to have done it. And like the closest comparison I can make is fucking Honkai Star Rail, where the main character is literally getting a new form for every version update when it comes down to like, oh, if they can be like used for meta. I close ring can see the directly in the court. Oh shit. A Fars Avalon. I dodged that. Fuck off. Okay, there we go. Oh, nah.
Charge!
Surge, a moonlit night for all.
Light compels you.
The sky's clear. The glaze moon shines.
You got this. Everyone on me!
Without further ado.
Come on! Behold the dark!
A new moon rises.
Divine light, shield them. Smite the dark clouds obscure the sky.
Fall in! Go get him, Aiden! Be gone, Shadow of Darkness!
You bitch.
Surge.
Advance! You're in my sight.
Be cleansed.
Oh, nah. Oh, I was about to say, he about to drop a platform on me. Ah, shit. Let me get hit with that cranium. Suck it. Mind you, what are y'all starting to do? I'm only halfway through. We get some story. That takes some crazy look. Barbie, is it all over? That's right, it's all over. Everyone's been restored. These niggas over here laughing in the corner, bro. They don't stretch the main story though. It's hard to care about a story if they intentionally drag it. Maybe get a new arc after 8.x. Hey, more job security for CC. LOL, true. Export. Wait, yeah, but we do have the entire Dark Sea to explore still. No, it's just some buffs, extra stats, nothing more. My bad, I'm reading anything I missed. Alright. Was it? Why you were hanging your lips like that? Are you so moved at seeing me that you keep yourselves from crying? These niggas just dying of laughter. Stop, don't laugh. You're going to give the joke away. Laugh all you want. I'm only a little embarrassed. Love is fate, as is death, and neither is a laughing matter. Fine, no more laughing. Oh, where's Z, by the way? No idea. I was standing outside with everyone else. There was each other's arms a moment ago. I told little Scar to stop and get everyone back to the main hall. And then I left them and came over to you. Everyone should still be somewhere around here, in which case she can't have gone very far yet. This is... I look at them chest. And amethyst brooch? It belongs to my older sister and was one of the things in my suitcase that I lost. I get it now. Nice. That one's taken care of. It must have been placed here as an exhibit from this era. Actually, the reason I started thinking about what to write my epitaph is because your sister asked about it. Those words weren't exactly things I've been holding in for thousands of years. Does nobody die here? Wouldn't it be impossible for anyone to leave behind a truly magnificent epitaph then? Given my former status, I could probably be laid to rest at the priest's cemetery alongside branches of silver and white, which would be a tremendous honor, adept one without any space for any epitaph. Stuttering. In that case, it's a no for me, because I already written mine. And it says, thank you so much. And what about the coin of yours? The one from King Deshret's day? You still thinking about it? Fine, you can have it once I finish chanting my 10,000 prayers of penance to King Deshret. This one over here gets worked up upon hearing Kama talk about King's fall, that he actually cried. You lied. Liar, that's impossible. Honestly, that's better for a laugh than my epitaph. Bro, what? Emerald tree branches, silver and white? Question mark. Gotta. I have a lot to say about the ending of this quest, but I ain't gonna spoil. Thank you, appreciate it. Keep it locked in. I will be playing until I reach the end. I don't care if this turns into a 5-hour long stream. Just stick around. By the way, since talking about speaking around, make sure you hit that like button for your boy. Appreciate it. Thank you for anybody still watching the stream. I've always loved the music from Sumeru. It's always been great. Like, yeah, I know the quest is only 4 hours long, but I'm a certified yapper, if you hadn't noticed, when it comes down to my content. So that's why I'm saying the stream may be 5 hours long. All right, let's get a move on. Let me go ahead and get that.
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
I'll come back for all these other collectibles. I actually like how short and small this area was. Because I knew this area, with how big it is, it wasn't going to take too long to deal with. So I think I'm actually making good time. I think that painting area may have been the longest one, but I have yet to reach the final one, so. Oh, yeah. A story. Indeed, everyone from Desert Pavilion is now back at the main hall, which is why I hurried over. Z, have you found what you've been looking for? Or what you were looking for? Yes, I have. Thanks for asking. Splendid. By the way, do you know what the name Melantia, Melanta, and Nihilata mean? Paimon will go first. Nope. Yes, they mean melancholy and nothingness, don't they? Most sagacious... Wait, what? Sagacious of you. I swear. Sagagocious of you. I believe you and I should be even better friends than I was with your sister, since we have the same interests. Yes, my sister's the outdoorsy, extroverted type. Still, before I could read for myself, she used to read to me all the time. Yep, what has melancholy got to do with someone like that? Of course, I speak of pathological melancholy, not the sort the one above feels when gazing upon our suffering. The one above feels? AKA the heavenly principles, possibly. Did she tell you all that? Frankly, I was aghast at the revelation she presented. I wouldn't have thought anyone audacious enough to build a sanatorium atop the site from which the temple space had descended. Did you know it was initially thought that melancholy was a biological ailment? The word itself actually comes from the term black bile? But subsequently, people came to believe that melancholy was an affliction of the heart. Well, it does take time to get the right answer. But today, humans have once again discovered the truth. Melancholy is indeed also pathological. Thus, both medication and companionship are vital to recovery. We already know all that back in my day, the angels had told us so. Wait a minute, hold up. I may have misread the dialogue from earlier. What? Hold up. Not the sort the one above feels when gazing upon our suffering. The area was very fun to explore, honestly. Okay, where was I at? Ready? So. But while the songs of the angels and the latter day animal archon can cure melancholy, the hollow consolations of ordinary folk cannot be expected to work such wonders. Okay, so is this essentially saying that Venti is equivalent to one of the angels? Or is like an angel? What are you trying to say? I shall to have to whisper this, for it is a secret. Why would the greater one above the wait, hold up, let me read this. Why would the great one above, who rules over sky and space, name her own creations nothingness and melancholy? They say she lacks the ability to empathize with others. There is nothing she cannot do, yet she is utterly helpless against genuine futility and the elements of the human heart. This is why she named her creation the two things she is least able to deal with. Paimon gets that. Naming things after enemies you've never beaten makes them sound cool and powerful. Kind of like how Farina if y'all remember, during that moment in the Fontaine Arc quest, right, where we're fighting against the mechas, right? They were like named like Ball and Chain or whatever underneath their names, right? Or named as like Shackles and shit like that, which was equivalent to the enemy that Farina couldn't, beat, and in that shape, some way, shape, or form. Paimons would have been no more hunger and no Kala. Hey, they sound weak. I fear I can't keep up with your 1,000 years worth of wisdom. Aha, wisdom. Bah. I pray for the courage to give this all up and live a real life once more. Can you see what I'm saying? Feel free to come with me if you ever need anything, even if all you want to do is talk about your sister. I will do that. More and more does this become interesting. I can teleport for crying out loud. I don't need to do all that. Unfortunately, the teleportation point I didn't unlock over here, so yeah. Alright, let's get it. It's that way, so I'll go through this door.
Press the advantage.
Without further ado. I was insufficiently prepared. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust.
Charge! Light compels you. You got this.
Be cleansed. There is no harm.
One, two.
Where's my Ino? Didn't I know? A copy? Unless I got C6 already. Oh, I already got C6, huh? Interesting lore. The design of the winged one above. I swear, I love these titles they give to the heavenly principles. I love them. What do I want to build on her? Do I want to build crit damage or crit rate on her? I'll take that for now. Let me go ahead and get that. Thank you, appreciate it. Oh, wait a minute. Come on. Okay, complete the Archon quest and new style approaches and reach friendship level 1 to 5 connections. Good, do not. So lectures in previous category. So lecture unlock special lecture. Oh, okay. Alright, I slept on the team. Howdy mate, just dropped in. I see you acquired yourself a name. Now you're the buy team. Or an absolute unit. Yeah. That's what my friend told me as well. That's why granted I already intended to go for her since I was skipping Varka. Which I want to pull for Varka whenever he spins back. Who should I replace on this team? I think I should replace you since Homegirl is a healer by default. Where is she? Here you are.
Lumi, time to go!
What was that? Oh, the waypoint. I forgot to unlock that. What's past these doors, actually? They can't open from that side. Okay. I'll come for that later. One patch of girl meta relevance. LOL. I need to know why in the world the Genshin dev team was so adamant. Wait a minute, what? Oh, this is in Sumeru. Anyway, like I was saying, I need to know why the Genshin team was so adamant on like releasing fucking Geo characters. Like, what the deal? What the hell was the deal? That wretched guardian. I was gone for barely a moment and has already folded this entire place up. Just as the glorious, holy sovereign, his majesty warned. Beings that transcended humanity must be consumed by the blazing sun's fire. Are these new names? Calcaria said that if Domius Beatitos concerted sexes and the music he was probably to increase Jedi's palace V would have to when she's still at the ground. Palace had already been raised by the king of America. Bro, that word is so close to America, it's not even fucking funny. It is funny actually, because when I first saw that word at the end of the sentence, I thought that said America. Okay. So said that and the king of America must have been good friends, but words were only met with silence. Yeah, bro, this shit feels like the mages must have modeled Simulanka after this place.
Target acquired.
Stay high!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. There There is no harm in claiming forsaken
I can need to
possessions.
say this as well, bro. When it comes down to this entire team I have right now, from Zabai to Columbina to Linnea, bro, every last one of these characters I pulled without spending money. Genuinely. I got my hands on the freemium team and the premium team. All by coincidence. Or rather, pure luck. What is that? This was most likely because I went for supports and not DPS, and the majority of creators are DPS. Oh, hold up, let me rewind because I talked about Geo earlier. Hold up. Let me look. Your cooked or making Geo relevant again. I'd say Geo have always
The
been in
Adeptus
heavy decline
arts are
since
most miraculous,
Navia because Geo has
but
been a historically
unless one
weak
first
element, so they
cultivates the
needed to
mind
buff it in
before
some way.
cultivating
How
these
much
arts,
do you even
all their
farm
feats will
though?
be like
I
the
thought I
moon's
farmed
reflection
normal.
on water, shattering
nowhere
at the
near
slightest
normal,
touch.
though it's I'm also the only non-CC that has a full of art inventory full of artifacts. That's pure luck, I say. I know I spent heavy cash to acquire both Nefa and Columbina. Damn, bro. Resource responsible, impressive. My luck was insane in Fontaine and that land without losing a single 50-50. No. Oh, that was close.
While the light shines bright, behold the dawn!
Green moons converge.
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
Hello, and our new friends. Oh, Dex is here too. I'm Z, her sister. Oh, I see. You two look so alike. My name is Okikunu. As later generations would account it, I would be from an era when yokai roamed the lands before Narukami unified the thundering archipelago. That's from the Remorian area. Oh, this was the individual that was mentioned earlier in that damn thing. I know you just got into the quest recently, but how do you feel about Z so far? You think she's sus in any way? I think the only thing that felt sus to me is whether or not if her sister is actually dead, or if she even has a sister, and the one that's actually dead is, Z. Sorry, I can't pronounce her name properly, so that's why I've been referring to her as Z the entire time. So that's the only thing I'm skeptical of, right? Other than that, I don't think she's like ultra mega grand sus. Right, and I am. Oh wait, there's two people in this one painting. I came from the era when Fort stood at the foot of Mount Tinsho. And the Guili Assembly had not yet been founded. Just a heads up, besides the newcomers from the Borderlands, our memorials are made of rock. Don't freak out when you see them. For the last time, it's ichifrication. I'll show you made of rock, you. Whoa, we got one who's seemingly switched between 3 different personas here. It's because we're all stuck inside these pages. Quiet, you. If you hadn't gone and rewritten Irene's, or whatever the fuck, would we even be in this mess? I see. This is clearly an Okikakune. Oh, I would have pronounced whatever the fuck you would say that word. This place is called the M Chamber. You can call it the M Hall or the M Archives. Whichever you prefer. I'm not saying that whole fucking word anymore. I'm not even going to attempt it. As you can see, we have we've been condemned to exile, pressed between these pages. Can you get Ducks to restore me first? We can talk after. Alright, let me read. Hopefully I gave me some non-spoilers in here. Let's read. From what I thought so far after the quest, which I won't spoil for you, find it.
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
Oh, the paper people have become solid people? I can only say, this feels so fucking good, nigga. When was the last time I had a good stretch? Bro, I can only imagine how it feels like being slapped together like that, like paper. That's fucking crazy. So how do you guys get turned into paper in the first place? God, I'm so fired up reading the Leeway light novels by later generations that he wanted to dive in and join the adventure. He wanted to see if he had any strength of any entry-level centurion, so he got turned into a paper person. Cut it out. Be serious. We've been swapping fun stories ever since we were selected to come here. Guess our earthly instincts never really left us, though, because we fell back into habits of writing novels, though the relentless torment and tempering within the apathetic interval sought to erode our will and desire is somewhat aligned with the ancient art of severing the 3 deadly selves. Ah, shit, it's being mentioned again. We learned this in the Leeway Lancherite story for Zabai, that I am so glad is main story content, by the way. But even if that tiny little the tiny creative spark phase, even that tiny creative spark phase, a single good idea will suffice to bring it back to life. Indeed, the apathetic interval has stripped away my faith in Phobos, but I will get the urge to write every once in a while. And then, of course, we get punished by the guards. It's not hard to see why. Anyone who lays eyes on what Okikuni wrote can't help but exclaim, "What's this weird stuff you're writing?" But you know what? It's got a kick to it. Mind you, it helps that the original work by those who came after in Leeway was excellent to begin with. Don't rub it in. They'll start thinking that we're being serious. Melancholy, or I'm gonna call him M, Big M, classified our work as pollutant. He claimed that it blurred the line between fact and fiction, sullying what would be pure and proper cultural landscape. Admittedly, our stories were shelved right alongside actual historical works and academic papers. His principles are one thing. The stuff you wrote or write is another. The stuff you wrote is another. My bad. Whew. By the way, Z, which of the 5 Yaksha generals do you like the most? Your sister read these stories with you when you were younger, right? She said Veritas was her favorite. Oh, speaking of the Adeptus, oh my goodness, the Yaksha that are like the siblings of Zhao, bro. I ain't gonna lie, the Hydro and Pyro sibling. Oh my goodness, what a missed opportunity to have those characters on everybody's account. Genuinely, they looked gorgeous, especially Fire. Fire, she looked fabulous. When I saw her, I was like, oh my gosh, this woman is gorgeous. But she's long dead, and I'm mad about it. You hate to see bad bitches die. We are we had already been we had already been pressed into a paper slip by the time she arrived, but she thought nothing of it and chatted with us for a bit. I like Alatus. He seems really strong and resilient. Neither my sister nor I could ever be as tough as he is. Just a side note, how do we restore this place and rescue the others? What? That's hardly a side note, it's serious business. You could have fooled Paimon there with how much you were talking. The thing that Dex just touched is the key. Whenever space is manipulated, it leaves a residual trail of its own reversal. As for what it's called, we haven't given it a name yet. We still come up with one though, or it's going to be a pain to talk about. I think we should call it Archaeology Stone. We're digging through deep mysteries to unlock them, so archaeology, but with key. These niggas are corny. No, I'm all for Hope Kidoki. It's more fitting. At the end of the day, hope is what remains within. Now, this is such a hassle to do if you're going to do all the heavy lifting. The three of us are doing all the heavy lifting, so we should get to name it. We'll call it the Restoration Corps. No objections allowed. No objections allowed. I don't really mind once this place is completely liberated. We probably won't ever see it again. I'd say it'd be best if nothing like this never exists again. Fair enough. Well, thanks for taking care of this. Since the three of us combined barely have the strength of an entry level rookie soldier, we'll sit this one out. Yeah, you clearly overestimated yourself as a Romorian, just as you overestimated the average strength of an average Romorian soldier. The library entry is right over there. With Dex's power, you should be able to find the hidden door in no time. You can return it in the mail. In the main hall in the center now. You'll be safe there. That's where intruders are waiting. Blah, blah, blah. You guys are getting... Wait, you guys get yourselves out of harm's way as planned. I will act as their guide for this leg of the journey. Be careful, you haven't finished your novel yet. We'll let everyone know we're safe, and then whether you please blah 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 blah. Oh, let me read. I think I missed something. Let me see. Let me read. Megan answered that he would do anything to get it. I don't think that the given was because he was surprised when he saw her, so I done his plan. Fell asleep. Did I miss all the desert section? Yes, you did, unfortunately. I don't think Traveler ever passed a chance, and also, I think he also knows he and her sister, bro, the reason Traveler came wasn't because of her, it was because he heard the Shadow Space might be here, so he could.
But
answers.
unless one
Way,
first cultivates the mind before cultivating
the power
these
scaling
arts,
joke.
all their feats will be like the moon. You should take it. It may prove useful.
Shit.
Show 'em, Lumi! A gift from the land beyond!
Light compels you!
Be cleansed. Time to conclude this. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust. Without further ado.
Come say hi! Like in a puzzle!
You're in my sight.
Wait.
Awesome. Maybe I should have read her stuff. Hold on, wait a minute. Give me a second. So she'll heal based off her defense. Okay, wait a minute. How high the defense is right now? Defense ain't even fucking high enough. Why the fuck do I even have this set on her then? But this is for increasing lunar damage. Oh. Hold up. Wait a minute. Really? Bruh. Oh, so now I can just drag it. Oh, that's a nice new detail. I like that. Shit, hold up. Wait a minute. Shit, hold up. But why are these two sets on here for? If this shit is all about defense. It's all failed doing 20%, blah 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 blah. Okay, hold up. Niggas die every day. Oh my gosh. Don't judge. Yeah, no, God forbid, 4-star artifacts. Yes, chaos because of lunar reaction damage. One of the greatest shit used. Okay, moving while others use. Abdu, I'm about to put bro on fraud. Watch, what are these pieces? In my account, calling be the best ever is. So leave me be, damn it.
There is no
Look, I make it work.
Forsaken possessions.
I'll make sure you avert your eyes if you see the rest of my characters on my account. Yeah, I don't want to see that. You'll lose all faith in humanity if you see mine. Okay. That's not right. Okay, hold up. What about? Can I? Huh? Use the right stick to select the edge of the fold. Oh, okay, here we go. That's better. Okay. Wait, hold up. Wait a minute. I can select the top, right? you. But what's in here? A Sealy? It's been a while since I've seen a Sealy. If y'all want to make the video, I can go ahead. I ain't gonna stop you.
There's no harm in claiming forsaken possessions. A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it. You should take it. It may prove useful.
Oh, it's levitating. Okay.
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon
hold up. My bad. Let me
was
read.
never meant to be a foreign realm.
Let me read. Well, another character that you won't, but still hasn't been properly built. You know, currently have. I'm trying to use that character. This brain should be used to figure out how humans, the current age, for 100 go. Flash, please imagine if they borrow my and look at the bird from that. Side note, how we feeling about the current? I don't even do Imagine Theater because at one point I just get completely confused by that shit. Okay, it's only half is over here. Can't go through there, so we gotta go around, I think. Okay, let's see.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous. But unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch.
Target acquired.
Surge.
Go, Lumi! Ah! Die like a gemstone!
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness!
Divine light, shield them! Light the dust!
A moonlit night for all. Flame.
Behold, the dawn!
Without further ado!
Wait, where the hell is the water coming from? Oh, that's right, my ice cream. A little bit of it melted. Okay, that was a nasty fall. I was a little scared, but I'm fine. I'm sorry, I keep dragging you down. No, you don't. Well, I know I'm dead weight. No one so much as gave a hoot about little old me. What do you mean? Didn't Paimon grab onto you and Gala just now? You weren't pulling upwards. You were using me as a buffer. I told you I was still working on Dubai trip. I told you I was still working on it. Only reason I stopped because I couldn't log into my damn account for the last 4 days. The one problem I'm having is trying to increase her crit damage, or not crit damage, her crit rate. That's the only thing I'm having difficulty with right now. I gotta farm a whole bunch of artifacts just to get the right amount of crit fucking rate. Oh yeah, right. It's all my fault for being so heavy, I guess. Make a great team. Come on. Ah, my tongue. Working. I was working on a single logging in 10 minutes. Yeah, because I do it offline, duh.
You should take it. It may prove useful. You never farm, you don't invest, you don't, wait, you don't just swipe the CC. You just swipe the credit card from time to time to collect new waifu and call it a day. That's partially true. Oh, other way. Okay, hold up. Grab from the bottom? No, not that. Grab from the top. No, not like that. Sideways? No, not like that. Nope. That's not it. Hold up. This shit's still wrong. Hold up. Hold to start. Oh, exit. Hold up. Let me see something. Hold up. Let me wipe my eyes. I've been streaming for a while. I've been streaming for 4 hours now. Yep, this is gonna be a 5-hour stream. I knew it. That's not right. Fuck it.
My bad. Hold up. Let me lock in. These are the letters we wrote to each other, my sister and I. They must be really personal. Let's not look through them. No big deal, really. Just family stuff. She was bored at the sanatorium and wrote them to pass the time. She wrote about how the air was fresh, how there were old people everywhere, how comfortable it was in the mountains, but also how dull it was. She said that she often went into the sanatorium graveyard to read the epitaphs, whatever the fuck. She wanted to learn the stories of those who never returned home, those who found their final rest upon the mountain instead. She wrote that the sanatorium itself was about to be demolished, that she had to emerge from the shadow of the past. And then one day she wrote to me and said she was going somewhere far away and that I shouldn't worry. No way, your sister was really upbeat and talkative when she came here. Then I came to the temple beneath Grim's Peak and saw her gravestone perched on the lonely mountain in a strange and distant land. Oh no, Papa made you talk about this sad stuff again, and she doesn't know how to comfort you either. Sorry. You don't have to comfort me. The latter half of life is nothing but a series of farewells. It's like writing in the sand, here one moment, scattered by the next. Apologies, I really didn't know. I never could have guessed that something like this would happen. When she arrived, the selection process for elevation was already a mess. Everyone was in low spirits. Time, which was already a standstill, lost all meaning then. It turned into true nothingness. Her arrival brought a spark of life we hadn't seen in a long time. She was truly a good person. That's true. That's right. I'm really sorry to say this, but I didn't ask for your name just now because I came with the intention of saying goodbye. I didn't plan on meeting anyone new because I didn't want to say even more goodbyes. We really don't mind. What matters is that we know each other now, right? Farewells are the seeds of reunion. Going on adventures with lively people is not so bad. I never imagined I'd have a chance like this after growing up. That's exactly how your sister made us feel too. And that's how we've found what Z lost. We just have to fix the restoration core, right? From the way that dialogue just went, it almost made it sound like
There is no harm in claiming the Forsaken possession.
it almost sounded like Z was going to end her own life. That's what it sounded like to me. Maybe I'm reading too deep into it, but that's what it came off to me as.
This should go to those that need it.
Oh, a book. Well, that's the first book I found here. Why are there hilly trolls here?
There is no harm in claiming Forsaken possessions. Oh, Lock Knight Arnie? Translation of Arnie.
It's more of a rewrite than translation, though. He spoke very highly of it after his read. He said it captured the precise moment when realism collapsed into nominalism. Nominalism. I have no idea what that means. I'd love to read it. Okay, anyway, do you have any idea how we can retrieve the restoration core? As I said before, we can use the power of this library to manifest scenes. The restoration core should be hidden in the book. You'll need to enter the book and go on an adventure. It's time for you to experience what it's like to be a proper paper person, but I'm a hero in 3 dimensions. If anything happens, Paimon will save you. I need the greatest guidance to that. You're unbelievable. Fine, Paimon will go with you. Uncle, this is super important, so don't mess up, okay? Actually, the restoration is... Well, hold up. The restoration success might rest entirely with Miss Z. What? Mel has reviewed and tampered with this text. It's filled with a great deal of unwarranted malice. And I'm too familiar with both A and the original E. My heart lacks the power to alter the scenes in time. Put another way, my perception of this story is irrevocably locked on its tragedy, but it must be rewritten to have a happy ending. So what do? We need Z to neutralize every crisis that emerges in the text, then steer the plot towards a happy ending. Are you really going to put their safety in my hands? And you even want me to imagine good things happening out of the blue? I can't do that. I can't do anything right. We believe in you, man. We aren't just living, we're adventuring. Fortune favors the bold, you know. Heaven helps those who help themselves. Alright, I'll try. Whew. Okay, I see how this goes. I like the depiction of the Traveler and Paimon in this little thing. I wonder if this is gonna be a new outfit in the future. Without a shot of a doubt, I fucking missed that damn thing. Ah, shit. Okay. Ah, shit. The abyss is coming. The fucking cubes are coming. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Hold up, hold up. Okay, there we go. Whew. Oh, that was close. Ah! Bro, there was nothing in the way. Okay, hold up. Oh, I realized what happened. Okay, hold up. Bro, come on now. We got saved from falling. Tyler shares the same bracelet with the rest of the orange cat. No, no, that's. Anywho. Thanks, Z. When they thank me, the stakes were much higher for you. Living is a grand adventure, and life is a long journey. I've held on for this long. Where are the good things I was supposed to find? You met the traveler Paimon ME, and then you came here. It might be a complete mess at the moment, but to be chosen to come here and attain eternity is a 1 in a million chance. You said you wanted to stay here a while ago, right? What do you think? Would you like to stay? This is a good place. Everyone lives in harmony. You're all wise and pure of heart. But we can talk about that later. Let's head back first. I wonder what O and C are doing. It's almost like this whole journey here is supposed to help her find the meaning of life for herself after the loss of her sister. In terms of strength, you are, at the very least, an entry-level Legion commander. You say that, but even amongst the commanders, you got golem constructs, arbiters, aspirant arbiters, and arbiter golem arbiter. Oh my goodness, you can't put them in the same tier. You keep your mouth shut. The last Restoration Core has been hidden in your stupid novel this whole time. All I can think about right now is landing a fist right in your face. I'm ecrified. Your hand is the only thing that will hurt. That's exactly why I haven't used my Guhu arts to hit you yet.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
Oh, I see. I gotta time it. Bitch. No, don't do this to me. Mother. Is it even gonna reach that low? Oh wait, hold on. I think I missed something. Hold up, wait a minute. Let me see that again. What's that? Alright, there we go. You're someone from that land. What are you doing here? In our tribe, being on the ground is considered dangerous, even if the great rulers, sovereign lords above us, don't decide to wipe us out in a whim. The other tribe still continue to plunder us. Perching on the cliffs and trees like quetzals allow us to flee calamity before it strikes. Besides, Minnie says that she wishes to see me fly. She wants to sing right of riding a giant bird in a story of adventure. Are you sure she isn't putting you on? No, V is a very good person. Maybe even as good as the Lord of the Crossroads. They're both such kind people. Maybe it's amazing just how you two flew all the way up here. Yeah, this is for you. Consider proof of our friendship. Now, I must think about how we can fly even higher to stay out of danger's reach. Neither the great rulers, aka sovereign lords, nor the conquerors who revel in flaying are here. It is true, but I'm already used to having a means of escape wherever I am. Let's go. Skill color has a limit. What do you mean color? I can tell yapping one heck of a skill to develop. Yapping, no, it's a habit. It does take skill to make yapping entertaining, non-stop. Yapping isn't the entertaining part. Wait, hold up, man. Oh my goodness, my eyes have been open for so fucking long. I can't even see the brightness on my screen. Wait, what was that? Oh, this is talking to her. Sorry, it's a bad habit from the past. What are you doing? I'm branding robes. When I walked, ground robes were our songs. The children, great tribe houses, and taught us how to wolf scrolls. But the fabrics were so bulky. The great houses were attacked by others or burned by the great sovereign ruler above our heads. The fabrics went away as quickly as rope. Since we walked forever, live. Oh, the brutal man who abducted me. Unlike that brutal man who abducted me, I must sing. I must crave these stories down. I'll carve these stories down. But this is a good thing. The one who abducted you. The savage man who claimed to be the successor of. He slaughtered everyone in the great house. Yet he let me live to serve as his concubine. He believed that as song master felt just and he could end the era of the great sovereign ruler above our head. In the eye of the great, really, he was nothing more than an infant wielding a rusted knife. The great Lord, my goodness. Morning Spring did not deign to appear in person. She merely granted me the power of vengeance so that I might repay blood with blood. And so I did. Pinning that man beneath the water, it took far less effort than I had initially thought. Oh, so she was forced to be that man's concubine, and she put that nigga in the dirt, rightfully so. I respect it. Yeah, Tripwire, he not a hater. He one of my personal friends. Believe me, this is the natural back and forth we have with each other. Believe it, it's not built on hate in the slightest. I would say it's more built on disappointment. Ah, crap, my controller dying. Speaking of which, what kind of stuff did you write? You know, son, Having Monovia occurs the era of the Archon War, the Oedipus arts were scattered across the mortal realm, leading to the development and evolution of three distinct traditions. Conflict erupted between the sect of the mountains and the sect of the seas. Ultimately, the three adepti of Junior Cards, the masters of three summits, descended to mediate this divide on Earth and Tide. Wait, did this actually happen in real life? Probably not. Then again, the stories that never happened are the ones worth writing. And as for okay, let me read it. And Yaksha, the Guardian of Death Eye, and gender flipped everyone, then retaliated. The Chronicles of the Lone Yaksha is ravishing enough to topple a kingdom. How can anyone understand this? That's not a title, it's a synopsis. Oh, come on, it's just a little something I wrote after reading a light novel. Does swapping the genders really take away from how epic and tragic the story is? Necessarily, no, but depending on the individual writing it and their desire to be politically correct, does and will change how that story is dramatically. We done seen it too many times. To be fair, after changing the lineup of the two boys and three girls, the intimate bond between the girls makes the sheer scale of the tragic ending feel even more devastating. Leeway wasn't a thing in my day, of course, but as a Leeway local, I'll give it an 8 out of 10. Now, please never write again. Thank God they didn't have this nigga say, I'll give it a 6-7. Thank goodness they didn't have him say that, because that shit would have threw me for a loop. I'm like, no, God forbid. Not the 6-7 nonsense. The book is really weird, but his fans are really y'all just. Alright, let's continue. I should be nearing the end of this quest. Was there a book in here? There should be a book in here for me to snag, no? Unless I already snagged it out of here. What was that? What is this? This is like 4 whole layers of a hallway? Ooh, you look nice. Alright, let me read. Wasn't there a Benton villain that was always had a habit of saying loosely? Yes, you're talking about Dr. Psychopos. This is like watching a stupid person hanging out with a tsundere. Oh, trust me, you're at least halfway. Really? There's no way I'm only halfway through this quest. Okay, you step into the M chamber. I suspect everything will fall into place from here on out. Oh, that's too honest from you, Buster. Paimon's blushing already. Z, have you found what you lost this time? I have. Speaking of which, I have. I'm here for my own reasons too. That's true. Since you came up here, you've done nothing but run around on my account. I don't understand what the Watcher of Nothingness was saying, but I can tell that there's something in this place that matters to you. Charles has been a massive help. To hold up my end of the bargain, do tell. What is it that you need? Appearance and what he said. The trace of your sister here. The story you speak of. It's simply incredible. If this were back in my academic days, I would have mulled over for at least half a day before giving you an answer, just to prove I was taking you seriously. It's true that I've been here longer than anyone else, and I have witnessed all that has transpired. Unfortunately, the highest point of the temple, the Astrium suchness is where gods and watchers dwell. It's said that certain hidden truths are kept within its walls, but hardly anyone is brave enough to set foot up there. First of all, I changed the traveler's outfit to his new fit. The game keeps forcing him back into his old outfit, which sucks, by the way, because just to do a little comparison, that is a valid criticism comparison. In Star Rail and in Star Rail, Zenless, and Wuwa, if I change the main character's outfit, it will stay permanent like that. Granted, for Zenless, it's kind of like depending on situation, but still, the outfit I changed into will remain permanent for the most part. For Genshin, I don't know why in the hell the devs didn't think, oh, let the outfit be permanent in regardless of the situation. I still don't understand why they haven't just made it permanent. Just let me have the outfit I want to wear, damn it. Okay, let me read. Our saying is so high, even the most fearless would get scared. Only those who choose to abandon all their memories are permitted to enter the hall. To seek an audience with the master of the temple is to seek answers and closure. It follows, then, that all memories that one gathers here shall be wiped away. One must construct the path to the heavens with their own memories and wisdom. Only then can they encounter that sacred beyond. Oh my goodness. Would this imply that if the traveler and Paimon go through at the top of the temple and get the answers that they came here for, they're going to forget ever being up here? Is that the implication? But memories aren't even solid. How are you supposed to build a path to the heavens with them? If I'm not mistaken, the main reason the outfit is not accessible in the quest is because it is not suitable for travel outside of space. Nah, you can't add that. They need to add Paimon saying, we will add that feature later. Let's try later again. Let's try it again later. Such is the nature of this place. The divine power of the gods can weave emptiness and reality into one another. Here, mere vacuum is not perceived as nothingness. In the eyes of that being, it is a state that can be filled in the space of a single thought. Only nothingness, where even meaning does not exist. Only that is a place beyond the reach of the gods. And I suspect that the path to the heavens should be similar to the path to the half real, half illusionary scenes that you saw in the library. Oh my gosh. I'm just a cow. I said cow. I can't even talk. I'm so tired. I'm just a coward at heart after all. I never dared to make the climb. I simply do not have the courage to cast aside my responsibilities. I am one who lived to witness what came before, and one who continues to learn of what follows from those who come after. I am but a vessel for my precious memories. Even there is no hope for their ever returning to the surface, every lost civilization will live on in my memory. Are gods really that horrid to design such cruel choice for someone to make? Some gods are good, others are bad. Take the one who kidnapped the traveler's sister, for instance. Totally bad. Yeah, but the thing is, we don't know what her intentions was, so we can't really say that Asmodee was bad. The same applies to the rest of the shades as well. Perhaps it's the opposite. The god who designed the path to the heavens was not the mistress of the temple. You see, if you intend to leave this place, you simply cannot take its history, secrets, or knowledge with you. The way I see it, the description of using your memories to construct the path to the heavens is too emotionally charged. Your memories are supposed to be wiped the moment you return to the mortal realm. But before that happens, people have the right to look back upon all they have ever been, all they've ever owned, and the path that results from both. Hold on. Let's see if Paimon gets all this. It's like we've made a rule that says you can read a book, but you have to chuck it into the fire the second you're done. But just it all burns to a crisp. But just it all burns to a crisp. But just it all burns to a crisp. I feel like this line doesn't make sense. I understand what it's getting at, but I feel like the words in it need some, like, or a word or two needs to be shuffled. You find out the book has an epilogue, or epilogue, and afterward, where you get to look back at all the best parts, and afterward, I didn't even see that word because Paimon's fucking outfit was blocking it. And then, in the end, nothing's left to the story. Only the feelings and impressions stay with you. Spot on. A perfect read. You got a real knack for analogies. 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 There we go. Whew. My tongue ain't working. Remind me of one of my students. In fact, he went to... I can't pronounce that. I have no idea what's it called now, or if he survived the war. His name was Abrax. Wait a minute. I think I've heard this name before. Abrax? And while I asked many people, no one has ever heard his name in historical work. Isn't this an important character? This Abrax character. Isn't this like an important lore character? Someone correct me if I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure this name, Abrax, is an important character. Supposed to be just as it. Okay, so I knew I wasn't going crazy when I read that. Pytho is the old name for Inca. Yes, he is. Abrax made the fake sun down in Inca. Oh, Inca Domina! Okay, there we go. Thank y'all for that. I knew I remember seeing this name from somewhere. I went off on a tangent. Anyway. Yeah, you said all that. But how do we get up there? The traveler's memories are too important to forget. And as for Paimon, well, she hasn't clashed so hard with Traveler as to need a total reset. You don't have to worry. Once we rescue everyone, I'll help you with this. Actually, I figured out how the path to heaven works. The seat of the god has been left empty. The seat of the god has been left empty, so the rules have begun to falter. As such, a section of the corridor of nothingness, previous path to the heavens, was preserved. Big M's fury destroyed half of it, but the remaining half, the stairway to heaven, is still vaguely visible. Whew. That means that the stairway can be used by others. We just have to make it a whole again. Wait, do you mean... Don't get the wrong idea. As I said before, I am a coward burdened with too much memory, yet too scared to even die. Whew. Well, it's time for me to go to bed. I want to jump into the stream and make sure the next generation wasn't going to take my place at my job. After seeing your reading observation and logical skills, I know I'm safe until I'm dead. Alright, bro. Have a good night. That's why I read in my indoor voice. That's why I don't read aloud. I hate reading aloud. Let me get a screenshot of Paimon's face because this is adorable. That's a true friend right there. Don't tell me she gonna sit here and end her life at the end of all this. Bro, she about to make me feel sad. This will be another NPC I feel sad for. Because she's talking like this is the end of her entire life. I have to switch my controller.
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
Talk to everyone? What do you mean talk to everyone? This is the only other person to talk to. What do you mean talk to everyone? How you feeling, Rusty? Yeah. No. Alright, take your time. Oh, I guess we continue talking. Yes. Very well. Your sister may still be alive. Like I thought. I saw her gravestone. It's over there. But isn't it possible there's nothing buried within? Oh, that'd be true, really, but that kind of optimistic. The last letter she wrote says she already decided to. That farewell isn't written as a final goodbye, was it? She said she was going somewhere far away. She mentioned it to me before. She always wanted to travel the world before she got old. Hilo wasn't speaking figuratively. She really did leave this inside a house. She talked about that? She was always so bright. She got along with people easily. And she probably never told you that we were all that the other had. Let me be honest. Let me be cold for a moment. If her leaving would have caused 3 or 4 people to grieve, that weight might have outweighed her sadness. But now it's only me. She knew I'd understand, that I would forgive her for it. It's not like that. You shouldn't think of it that way. You don't feel sorry for me. When we were kids, our parents were still around and life was good. Those memories was enough to carry us forward. But growing up, the world gets hard. I've always been introverted, and dealing with people at work really wears me out. I thought my sister, being so outgoing, would have it easier. But even she always looked exhausted when she grew up. You two still have a future. Oh, then she probably never mentioned her fiance. He was a good person, an ordinary one, kind, interesting. Sometimes I wish he hadn't been. If he'd been a bad man, things might have been easier. His family had I can't pronounce this fucking word for the life of me. I've heard this word be said so many times that it's not letting it get fly out of my brain. Hereditary? There we go. Illness. Some strange disease. They never lived long. He joked about it sometimes, blamed the animal archon for planning must had too well, so even a family like his never faded out. One day he said he was going to save the world, and then he left. Save the world. Well, the world's still turning, so maybe somewhere out there, in a place no one noticed, he really did. You know how you always say stuff, if someone who lives forever can't love everyone and be loved back, the world would drown in sorrow? I think you're right, which means a short life isn't even allowed that much. He wanted to give his life to love, and it only hurt my sister more. So much that she was sent to the sanctuary in the mountains, the very place beneath our feet, a place steeped in curses. She never told me any of this. I'm sorry. And knowing all that, you still think she's alive? I do, because she did something here. And because of my fear, she was forced to live on. You have my respect. You really do, but I think you've seen too much suffering across history. Pain vast enough to drown the world. For someone as ordinary as me, even a small part of that is enough to bury an entire life. Screenshot worthy. You can't truly understand my sister and I. So, how do I set foot on a mortal earth once more? I'm just a short-lived little someone. Eternity isn't meant for me. Mr. Story. This place used to be completely cut off from the world above. Wait, hold on, what? This place used to be completely cut off from the world above. There was no way in and no way out. But after Big N fell, Dex seemed to have gained the ability to carry people of the living world between the pillar hall and the surface. Even so, it cannot return to those who chosen to come here. It is a watcher in juvenile form, and that limitation is a part of its nature. You're saying Dex is the same kind, being as neat as Big N. If we want to go back down, well, there's only one way. We have to give up every memory we have, everything we know, and climb to the very top. In the past, that meant meeting the Mistress. Now it would be Mim or M or Mel. This quest still has at least an hour and 30 minutes. Seriously? Oh my goodness! What time is it? It's 3:28 in the morning, for crying out loud. Good God. Anyone who's still watching the stream, who's still been stuck in it with me, yo, hit that like button, bro. So I can't go with you, but at least let me see you off. Oh, this was the lion thing that they told me about. Holy shit. What in the hell? Oh, damn. Big M must be pissed off right now. Ah, snit. Niggas getting trapped. The traveler probably had a panic attack. Oh, hell no. Why am I in hydro form? I should be in pyro, not hydro. Oh shit! It is long. If you want to stop doing now, your hydro, so you can fish Paimon easier, bro. Why do Hoyo be shoving hydro down our throats, knowing we hate them? Bro, they need to change Hydro Traveler's ultimate into like the fucking Hydro Pump Laser Beam, or at least the Elemental skill. Or no, both of them, because the fucking Elemental skill and Elemental Burst suck for Hydro Traveler. This is neither heaven or hell. I can't read all the words, damn it. Remember the state of mind from Earth. You no longer have any connection to the world. You shall remain here forever. This is because you are unable to let go of your desires. What's up, twin, in the mirror? Chapter 2, Hell. Hmm?
Come say hi! Surge.
Light compels you.
A gift from the land beyond. Be cleansed.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Green moons converge. Wane.
Show 'em, Lumi!
Light the dust!
Begone, shadow of darkness!
The sky clear, the glaze moon shines!
As you like it! I chose love.
Oh, damn it.
A moonlit night for all.
Without further ado, smite the dust.
Once more, we return to this place. The last time I came, by human lifespans, it must have been many generations ago. Looks like we all been cast back into apathic interval. So, how are we supposed to get out? The usual way is through meditation, learning to master your mind and thoughts, and letting go of every desire. In short, we must maintain a state of complete emptiness. Simple enough said, but depending on a person's nature, the strength of their desire, it may take somewhere from a few years to several centuries. For someone like you who carries the fate of the world on your shoulders, your desires probably can't be cast aside, nor should they be. Then what do we do? Let's find Z and figure it out from there. What do you pick? What do you pick up? Wait, Dex was dragged in as well? In that case, there may be a chance to turn this around. Since Dex is also a watcher, may be able to use this power to contain within these fragments to force a path open, or open a path. We're gonna need to keep these fragments. Name ever. In which case, let's call the fragments Death News Shared. Death News Shared Shards. Ooh. My bad, I'm fucking hiccuping. Okay, hold on, let me do this. I don't have a bow that gives defense. So if I'm working with complete and utter, then I better just put it on an artifact set that fucking got nothing but defense on it, no? Okay, let's see. No way Lucky Dog is the only one with a fucking defense. No fucking way. There should be... Okay, this got defense. Here we go. Okay. I can't do nothing about that as of right now. Wait. Her ult not even up. Okay, I got hit by that one. Bruh. Got your ass.
That's nothing!
It don't fucking matter. As long as I open you up. Hey, yo. Okay, now you're cheating.
Arrogant and presumptuous!
Give me that damn thing. Who is it? Who's there? Kala, he who belongs to this era. Oh well, though I know nothing of your time, my name is Alara. I am once of the Age of Silence. Okay, I no longer remember how much time has passed since I came here. Even this place has broken my silent cultivation. So it's true, cultivating a mind without thought or desire leads one to reincarnate in the unthinking heaven of evil. It was nothing. No need to thank me. Well, thanks all the same. Saving you was more of a spur of the moment thing. That said, we're planning to look for a way out that isn't meditation. Are you not practiced in that art? Or are you not practicing that art? Or is it simply not taught in your era? The first time I left this place, it took me hundreds of years. I gave up my pursuit of truth and my longing to see my loved ones again. This time, I'm not willing to give any of those up. That makes two of us. Jax has picked up another dermo shred. Death muse. Ah, you mean the blah 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 meditation technique. I know of it, and it uses in cultivation of one's mental state when facing death. But I need to go wash my face or water my eyes. My eyes are just like dried in a mother.
Gladly accept it.
Pretty sure I can't run over there, right? Oh, there are some outer areas. But there's a waypoint right there. Wait a minute, what? Why is there a waypoint way out there? No, I'm gonna check out that waypoint afterwards. Go ahead, stop right there. Oh, now you bugging. Oh, now you doing the most. Got your ass. Fuck out my face. Nigga wanna start acting like a damn donkey. I had a very long nightmare. Forget it. Pretend I didn't say that. I can't take it anymore. Why does this keep happening to me? Why is it always me? First mom and dad, now my sister. It's okay. I'm here with you. I know. I'm not angry at you. What has Dex picked up? Call it Death Muse Shard. It may be a way to move from death upon life. It may be a way to move from death upon life. Let's go. Yes, let's. Now that Z has been found, let's try to find a way out. Are you sure we can get out of here by ourselves? Mel and Ni can move within this space freely. They usually bring people with them, in which case Dex should be able to do the same. That's 3 Death Mute shards collected. Though I should say this is a temporary name, since I have no clue what Dex will be using them for either. What next, Dex? Let's follow his directions.
This should go to those that need it.
Okay, so this is a thing above the area. Oh, okay, I understand now. You know what? Let's change the team. I've been using my Geo team for the longest time. It's time to change. Let's change it up. We're going back to the Cryo team. Or my Abyssal Freeze. Oh, damn. Oh, we blew that top open. So I do not know that's the way out. The only thing we can do now is take a closer look. Oh, man, I swear, when I finish this, I'm taking me a long-ass sleep. Uh-oh. Okay, we gotta walk towards it. Oh, well, this one is stupid. Oh, ah, shit. Ah, damn. I'm getting hit. Ah. Thread the needle. Thread the needle. Oh my gosh. I move out the way, big fingers. Trying to snatch me up. I'm good. Oh my god. Where are we at? Oh, we're still in the area. Also, this music is great for this. It doesn't even feel like Genshin music. That's why it feels so good. And this is not to say Genshin music is bad. I'm saying like it's like a different vibe and tone setting with this music. Okay. Woo. Where did you two just go? Wait, hold up. Where did you two go just now? Paimon nearly had a heart attack. Paimon was calling out your names the whole time. Why wasn't Paimon dragged into the apathic interval? Well, maybe because other than eating and sleeping, she doesn't really think about much at all. Bullshit. That's such a bullshit excuse to try to hide Paimon's identity. These niggas think they slick. I swear. Looks like him really is angry now. Sending Kylo up to face him has become urgent. Let's talk someplace. This place isn't exactly safe anymore. Well, I know no one asked, but hello everyone. My name is Alaro. Traveler is rover confirmed.
A treasure buried in time.
The fact that there's even a dome around this place is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. This is how you do how games should go about making like the godlike beings of the world and their like domains they inhabit feel mystical, feel otherworldly. This is how it needs to feel all the time. I can't let you return more like this. And yet once again I stayed silent out of cowardice. If you go back to the mortal world this way, I know what choice you'll make. We've all said all we need to say. That's all this is. What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't get it. What are you talking about how we can manifest the path to that and then teach him a lesson? The one who went to face for all of us. The one who gave up every last memory was your sister, Lind. Nani? Back then, the early signs of Mel's madness had begun to surface, and many suffered for it. After all, we are not machines, and with lies that sketch on without end, that which we forget, we will always find its way back. Damn, I feel like I read this line wrong. Hold up. After all, we are not machines, and with lies that stretch on without end, that which we forget will always find its way back. She heard of M's increasing unreasonable tyranny, saw the many souls who had been cast down by his judgments. I told her to treat everything here as nothing more than an unpleasant glimpse of paradise. No need for anger, no need for sorrow, since she too had been sent up here by N. Dex could always send her back. And what would change? And what would it change? Returning just as she was. That's exactly what she said as well. You two really are alike. I've heard that many times before. But she was bright and talkative. You are reserved, steady. That's what many people say too. Wait, you said this before, didn't you? With the god of the Temple of Space gone, the path to heaven won't vanish after it's been used once. So, are we supposed to take the path Z's sister left for us? If that was the case, then my tactical advice would be simple. We rush in and beat the stuffing out of him. I respect it. Run his fade, damn it. Kyle, there's going to be a part where you see a cage. You have to read the description. Okay, have I reached that part yet? Let me know. Whenever I reach that part, I'm keep my eyes on the chat. No one knows what Mel said to Hilda, but afterwards, in a fit of rage, he severed the path to the heavens that had been formed from your sister's memories. No, not yet? Okay, cool. Hilda has already left this place. Then doesn't that mean someone has to give up all their memories again to get us up there? Huh, what about Dex? It isn't the same species as that baddie. If M can go back and forth, then maybe Dex can do it too if it tried hard enough. The space separating the atrium of suchness at its highest form from the Hall of Emptiness is called the Corridor of Nothingness. Or emptiness is called the Corridor of Nothingness. Oh, I'll come right before you're about to fight Big M. Wait, it'll come right before you fight Big M? Okay, cool. I'm gonna look out for it. The corridor's power comes from the temple itself. It is the rule of departure while the watchers exist to uphold that rule. Dex is only an immature watcher and lacks authority to control it. But what can we do? I'll offer up my memories. I knew he was gonna do this. I know he was gonna play this move. I knew he was. But you... I've said it before, this happened because of my cowardice. The truths I know, the history, the knowledge, they are too heavy to bear. I hesitated, and Hilda saw right through me. Compared to you, the suffering of any ordinary human life really must seem like a negligible price. No, absolutely not. Everyone says you're a treasure to humanity. Let someone else do it. But Calvin, Paimon, we still have some important things to get. That's not right. Paimon, everyone is equal. Bearing great responsibility is no reason to sacrifice others. I like how everyone is deliberating who's going to do it. And going around asking who's willing to give up everything they lived through, that doesn't feel right either. Let me do it. Z, you're saying the exact same thing your sister did, but this time, I absolutely refuse to accept it. You've been here witnessing history across the ages, seeing every wonder this world has to offer. After all that, doesn't even a tiny part of you feel attached to this world? I think I finally know the answer to that question now. The most fundamental question of philosophy, which is whether one chooses to go on living tomorrow. You hesitated. Even that brief pause is enough to show the answer is already there. Tomorrow is worth living through. No, Historia. Wise though you are, you made 2 mistakes. Enlighten me, please. Why did Need choose my sister? And was it really just coincidence that I was brought up here? Your sister said it up. It was just a coincidence. The sanatorium had announced its closure, but before the real location, she went for a walk at midnight, and that's when she encountered N. Yeah, just like how her sister went walking around at midnight, looking around her sister's grave. It wasn't an accident. Listen, when you save yourself, you save the world entirely. But If my sister hadn't lost everything she once remembered, she would never have chosen to go on living. Wait, if my sister had never lost everything she once remembered, she would have never chosen to go on living. Now I understand why I was always sure she was still alive. A life that belongs anew is full of hope, surely. And here, I recall a passage I once read in a novel by Karasawa Iaichi? The Savior offers themselves in a world of darkness, willingly bound upon the cross. Only then is their soul redeemed, ascending into the kingdom of life, into the kingdom of light, aka Jesus Christ. It'll take that. It ain't that hard to know who they refer to in this instance. Boy, this quest's been going on for 5 to 6 hours. Actually, how long have I been streaming for, bro? Bro, 5 hours and 28 minutes. Good lord. This is a lengthy quest. Isn't that incredible? It means you can heal your own melancholy and save the world at the same time. So I'm not giving that chance to you. For a second, I almost thought that was Hilda talking, but that's not really her style. Get these notifications off my screen. Ooh. There's a good 20 to 40 minutes left. Nah, clearly they mean our Lord and Savior Sunday from Honkai Star World or Final. Oh yes, praise the sun. Of course, nah, she doesn't read much. She couldn't even quote the classics half as well as I do. Paimon, Traveler, you're not allowed to object either. When I return to the world below with my memories gone, I'll need you to tell me who I am and where I'm meant to go. Hey, how do we supposed to respond to that? We only just met, and you're already talking about erasing everything and starting over like none of this ever happened. I like how the camera angle is only cutting off like half of the Traveler's face, or leaving the mouth, because it shows that the Traveler is taking what she's saying seriously. A story so good you forget everything just to experience it again? That's the highest praise there is. You're friends of that caliber, I'd say. Hey, thanks for trying to lighten the mood, but Paimon's still getting all teary-eyed. So, Istori, please take us there. Is there anything else you need to do? Nah, let's move forward. Let's get it. You arrive at the upper... Really? We don't get some cool scene going upstairs? Whack. May I try to persuade you one last time, Z? Your argument has already failed, Mr. Istori. My sister's grave down below is empty. Aren't you worried I might just leave now and lie down in it myself? Alright. The stairway to the heavens manifested from your sister's memories were severed, but part of it should still remain. This time, your memories might intertwine with Hilda's, which may cause something unique to manifest. So does this mean Z might still keep half her memories? I explained this before. Offering up one's memories has nothing to do with passing through the corridor of nothingness. Allowing you one final glimpse back, that is merely an act of mercy. Wait a minute. What do you mean? Get ready to read quickly, by the way. What do you mean by that? Are they about to slap words across my screen immediately? They're still recovering from budget cuts. They had to take due to spending all on that one fine-on animation. That animation was great, by the way. Oh, wait. There won't... Okay. Oh, wait. Then won't we end up seeing really private stuff. Is that okay for us to go along too? I offer you the memory of a yellow rose seen at sunset years before you were born. I offer you explanations of yourself, theories about yourself, authentic and surprising news of yourself. You still have to answer every question about me, you know. So feel free to look. Those will prove indispensable in rebuilding the real me. If it concerns her privacy, then we'll watch it together. Leaving her little sister to wander the world alone. She had it coming. But knowing that the traveler recently obtained the ability to like separate memories from like abyssal corruption and shit, who's to say that the traveler couldn't separate the memories he saw from, you know, homegirl Z's life? Who's to say that the traveler couldn't like pull that out of themselves and split it from themselves and then give it to her? Who's to say the traveler couldn't do that? After playing the Varka quest, he clearly could, right? Yeah, they're gonna make you read fast. Oh my god. Never mind trying to talk tough. Now you sound like you're just being mean. And look at you, suddenly so chatty. Is that so? Are we building the corridor of nothingness stairway to the heavens right here? Yes. Then, let us begin the process. We arrive at the corridor of nothingness. I'm not even gonna read it aloud. I'm gonna just read it to myself. Damn it. I have to go through here. Gotta wipe my eyes real quick. Give me a second. Okay, I think I'm good. This is my sister's handwriting. These are letters we didn't manage to collect below earlier. No, just a few messages she left behind and a short poem she wrote. It's not a farewell. She must still be alive. Can we read all this? Oh, you will. That was beautiful. I loved every second of that. This is the room orchard here. Let me look. Look at this. Oh shit. I was about to read the cage. The other one, I'm pretty sure? Okay. Hopefully they don't immediately drag me into that room over there. Hopefully there's like some long pathway I gotta walk up to, and it's not past that door. It's all emotional, not a flicker. Flare. So, it's not bad. You should remember who you are, Z. Hey, Historia already said my memories only fade quickly once we leave this place. So I know exactly who you are and who I am. What I just saw was the worlds my sister used to read to me when we were kids, the worlds we dreamed of together. And there are really sunken treasures beneath Fontaine's high seas. Are there really yokai in Inazuma's forest? Do magical spirits like the Arnar really exist in this world? Have I grown up too much to ever see them again? The Arnar do exist, and they draw power from people's memories. Then I must be an Arnar too. From now on, the path of the heavens lead in this tower. They will exist only as two girls sharing longing for a beautiful world. That too is a kind of eternity. Okay. Investigate. Written in 2 languages, the language used in the upper text is completely unfamiliar. Okay, here we go. containment facility is rather ingenious. It took me years of careful tinkering from the inside before I finally managed to slip out. Though I trust this will not shock you too much. I may only be a novice, but I have wandered across many worlds and devoured countless mysteries and detective stories, so a sharp mind is practically part of the job. If you happen to find this note, do relax. The containment vessel should still be intact, I think. To be honest, the days locked inside were so unbearably dull that I ended up doing something rather productive. I finally worked out the ending to VM. Even so, I must say that what you did was rather unfair. The universe may not share a single code of laws, but locking someone away without so much of an explanation seems a little unreasonable, does it not? You did not even allow the border authorities to speak with me. So now you tell me I entered illegally? That is rather amusing, given that I have already received royalties in your local currency. But now the publisher, Yai Publishing House, if I the name right, must have readers searching everywhere for me. Then again, after all these years, I doubt anyone still cares how the story ends. This message was written in two languages, the language of the Ardromian Empire and the local tongue. The two scripts are printed together to reduce the chance of misunderstanding. Damaged coffin. Time has washed away every trace, every lingering presence, and yet you know the one who rested here was the person most important to you. So go on, keep moving, keep traveling until the day you meet again. Is this implying that Lumine died? Is this the implication? Bro, the dead Lumine sister theory is going crazy right now. This is the implication I'm supposed to grasp from this. Niggas been sitting here theorizing that fucking Lumine probably died at some point in time, which is why she's now fucking part of Tevat. Hold on, let me read. Do you know what VM is? No, I don't know what that is. Okay, let me read. Blazion blaming Hoyo community of not doing anything, but Hoyo is like accusing the other student in class for not stopping the bully. Someone better call the Ghostbusters. No, it's implying she was here. A bully. No, it was just that she was
All
trapped in there.
come to an end.
Damage, broke free. She escaped. It shows she's been here. Okay, cool. So she escaped out of here. But the question is, how in the hell did she escape? How? And when was it that she got captured? Was it... Okay. Because here's the thing. I think this paints the picture that we've kind of assumed a picture of. Virtual machine? But anyway, right? Okay, let's think back to the start of the game. Let's do this real quick. Let's rethink to the start of the game, right? When Lumine and Aether were captured, right? People assumed that Lumine got sent back to Conria, where it was being destroyed and whatnot, or after it was already destroyed, right? That's what people assumed, because people were like, okay, well, Traveler was clearly sent to the beach, so Lumine probably was sent back to Conria. But that was us just assuming that's what happened. But maybe what really happened was this. She got brought here, put into this chamber. She found a way to break out in some way, shape, or form. She may have used her original power, broken out of the fucking coffin, dipped out of here, found a way to get down to the bottom, back to the Tevat, and then, proceeded from there. That's just kind of my thought process right now. Oh, let me read. Magic Paimon is fat enough to use as a batarang, probably during the second trip of Tevat, when the spaceship stopped for a bit, then continued and came back. Lumine also lost her memory, kind of like she went through a apathic interval. Potentially that's also true, because the battle pass keeps talking about this the first that was sent here, who went on their journey but then got fooled. They lost their memories and was fooled into believing that they were the princess of the kingdom of darkness, right? Honestly, can't I? Hold on, wait a minute. How do I play the Battle Pass story? Because usually the Battle Pass story would play every time this thing resets. But I would love to be able to just play the Battle Pass story thing whenever I want to. Man, it would come in handy right now to further explain what I'm talking about. So maybe the Battle Pass story plays a role in this, right? That she probably lost her memories. And, you know, things proceeded as they did. No, Travis' starting point after yeeted by Asmodee is unknown. Beach is after several months he learned
The abyss is like the
again, it's not confirmed if they did.
It's always there, and it will never
True.
perish.
Yeah, I understand that it's not confirmed. I think it's just good, like, food for thought type shit. Speaking of food for thought, I need to get me a drink.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
But knowing she was brought in here, like, I need to know, what the hell was Asmodee's intentions? What was her intentions? Because even after playing all up to this point, I still cannot grasp her intention of why she felt the need to trap the siblings and keep them here. I need to know what the grand intention was. For all we know, the corrupted files could have been when we arrived. I do have a theory here. Oh, well, go ahead and type that theory up. I'll read it. Okay, so I've read everything I need to read from between the two, you know, cases, right? Okay, cool. Also, someone said that apparently this one, the VM stands for virtual machine. I don't know if you were joking or not, or if you were being serious. Well, this has someone sitting here. I finally worked out the ending to VM. That's clearly a light novel. But now I'm thinking about it. Why in the hell, with the shade of space, it was Varas Melancholy, the book in game. Oh, wait a minute. I just collected like part 2 of that book while I was in the library, wasn't I? Didn't I? Hold up. Oh, finally, I can fucking use the book function without my game going to ultra slow mode. What was it? This one. I don't know what new volume we got. A plea for love from the heart of the world. When did Vera lose her desire for adventuring? Perhaps it was what she lost was returned. People say Timothy is the heart and the center of the world. I love you, but the problem is someone has to set out alone. Someone has to cross mountains and rivers. So, only then is it proven that the world is round. The place is the heart and truly love you. Joking, obviously. The VM virtual machine is also a legit acronym. Is Anna M the author of VM? Possibly. Alright, let's get this world quest done. I've been lingering on it for too long. Actually, how long has this fucking stream been going on for? Going, oh my goodness, I'm pushing the 6-hour mark. Bro, I have not done a stream this long since the Nadland Archon Quest finale. I have never done a stream as long as this in so long. It's been months. Let's go ahead and get this done. Alright, finally, time for the Squabble Fest. Child of humanity, no. You are my creator, my lord. Why would you choose her and abandon me? Hey, did it suddenly fly into a rage? Send them back. Oh, we're fighting?
Strike off to the freezer. Time to shine. Goose on the loose. Extinguished. A little emotion. Let my name echo in song. The pinnacle of excellence. Judgment. Punishment. Start. My twin.
They hitting us with fucking holograms and shit.
Water jet! Go! Water jet! Go!
Certainly not that one.
Water jet!
Seriously, how the fuck did I solve this issue the first time?
Water jet!
Oh, I see. Okay. That makes more sense now. Finally, the Squabble Fest. Let's get it. Outlander, since you are no child of humanity, how should I address you? My name is Kala, and what do you mean by child of humanity? All who descend from the first ancestor shaped by the Lord of all, and those born of that lineage are called children of humanity. Even the artificial people of the primordial sea granted special pardon are counted among them. Okay, so these niggas. Okay, so this nigga knows about the whole, the what you call them, the oceanids, disguising themselves as humans because they deluded themselves into thinking they were humans after 500 full years, right? So they know about that, or at least this nigga does. Okay, so the traveler is not deemed a human in the world of Tevat because they don't descend from the lineage of the first ancestor shaped by the Lord of all, aka the heavenly principles. Okay. But you stand outside this order. Why did a god take my sister? I cannot answer because I did not comprehend it myself. Or I do not comprehend it myself. I once believed it was merely punishment for transgressions, but now I fear there is a deeper meaning behind it, as it is with the heretical myth that light and darkness birthed the primordial humans. The primordial human. Ooh, hold up. Heretical myth that light and darkness birthed the primordial human. Why are you suddenly answering all our questions so readily? This is the rule engraved upon my very soul. When a human child offers up everything in pursuit of an answer, I must speak in the Creator's stead and withhold nothing. In the end, that human child will forget all things, fleeting answers, eternal release. This too is an expression of divine mercy. Then why are you being so harsh to the people in the Hall of Emptiness? This too is law. With the Creator absent and nihil fallen from grace, I must uphold the measure once set by my Lord. Sorry if I keep stopping. I want to keep getting as much screenshots as possible because this dude looks so awesome. This place exists only to preserve. All innovation, all evolution is forbidden here. If I remember correctly, your name is Melanta, right? I know your name, human child. Z. How did my sister speak of me to you? She said that she and I could never... She said that she and I could never reach accord, but that one day her younger sister would come and defeat me. Interesting that her sister said that. Did you hear that? In the end, you're the ones who dragged me into this, victims in my conflict. Huh. So we're really just hired muscle, chasing a bit of pay. That Nihili, seriously. Nihili, the traitor, the fallen one. He abandoned his charge, yet dares to proclaim himself enlightened? Huh. Ridiculous. We watchers were meant only to stand in silence, keep vigil here at the pillar hall of the world. You got worked up all of a sudden. Guess you're the type that gets all sulky to see someone else free while you're stuck. But my sister miscalculated in one way. I am an introvert. I'm not good with words. I've read a lot, sure. Maybe I even understand plenty of truths. But I avoid talking when I can. The one who will change your mind isn't me. Kala, I'll leave it to you. Yes, the new god of this world that's ready to ascend and take the throne. Oh, we're scrapping?
Draw near. Punishment!
A dash of frosting! You can't run! Yeah! Shiver!
Let the world
Judgment!
A burst of flavor!
Mine to wield.
Strike a pose!
My master! Draw near.
Shower me with praise!
Punishment!
Into the wolf!
Excision required.
Judgment!
Divine flames pierce all that is mutable.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song! A little amuse-bouche! Boost on the loose!
Light out.
Power! Yeah!
You pitch.
My master!
Up to the breeze! Shower me with praise! Paradigm shift! Yeah!
Excision required.
Annihilate! Yeah!
Divine flames pierce all that is mutable.
A dash of frosting! Ugh! Judgment! Power!
Excision required. Judgment!
You can't run! Yoo-hoo! A little amuse-bouche!
Excision
Let the world
required.
A burst of flavor!
Come on! I'm doing this button mash going crazy right now. Come on! Come on! Woo! Kneel! Rules are made to be broken, yes. The child would be great at birthday parties. Think of all the water balloons they could fill up. Attack the admin. Alright, let's continue. I understand it now. What's this nigga doing? He holding his... Oh, he got his arms crossed around his chest. Okay, I was wondering what the hell he was doing with his hands. When the divine departs the throne, all creations are free. Mel, what did you want to say? This comes from years of living alongside my own melancholy, though I suppose I'm saying it a bit late. If your melancholy feels uncomfortable, that's a psychological illness. You should seek help early, get treatment, and cooperate with the ones administering it. You are like your sister, utterly incomprehensible. Creatures like us, manifestation of the rules. Who shall we see when we fall ill? This is, bro, quests like these keeps validating the fact that the traveler has to become the new god of this world, because he's bearing witness to all this sad shit that's going on in this world. Even though this was not the intention of the heavenly principles originally, this is unfortunately the side effect of everything they've done, trying to like keep hold onto this world and their power, right? Do you feel guilty now? Beating up a patient? Guess getting to know others has changed you a bit. Z, you should have picked up some bad habits along the way. We introverts are a little twisted on the inside. My theory is that during the first trip, the Heavenly Principles got off and came to the vat, and the corrupted file was Lumine. Time to turn this into a game and become a new god of this world, then reshape it to our liking. You won't be seeing me like this for very much longer anyway. There you go again, saying something super saddening. Like I said, I got a dark side. I swear. Mel, I still have questions. Then ask them now. I won't be here much longer. Passing judgment on the painter who defiled the laws of space, severing the path to the corridor of nothingness. Those were acts of transgression. My rebellion has triggered self-destruction as per the rules themselves. In truth, I would rather not answer your question, but I suspect even that small act of defiance would only hasten my disappearance. About my sibling. You already come this far, have you not? Your will is still your own, and your feet are still unshackled. Go, find your sibling yourself. You're not like me, a being who bound their own wings, only to watch them break. Why are you tormenting everyone? Tormenting them? No, I'm correcting them. I'm returning them to the form heaven intended. They ascend to heaven, they reject its sacred stillness, and cling instead to the corruption of the mortal world. So that's it. I'm jealous. Jealous of them. Jealous of the fallen nil. Jealous of change. Jealous of freedom. Jealous of life. I thought that if I did everything right, then when my creator returned, she would praise me. That would have been enough. Enough to soothe me. Enough to prove them all wrong. Why would she not look back? Why did she not ask if I wished to leave beside her? If you were always this stubborn and heartless, the answer shouldn't be hard to grasp. If you'd shown a hint of rebellion, she might have taken you with her. Z, is there anything you want to ask? Let me think. I want to know why people say this sanatorium is cursed. Once the abyss brought disaster to this land, the knights stationed here fought to the last and did not retreat. When the report of the battle arrived at Dormant Port, it contained only a single line. None who went to West Peak returned. When West Peak returned. I see. So there never was a curse. Only warriors who fell in the battle and slumber on the peak where the knights of the West Wind rest. My time is almost gone. I am filled with hate for all of you, and still I want nothing more than to cling to consciousness, to let my awareness live on, unbroken. You and your sister, mortals who love everything and everyone. You still yearn for an ending, and I, who want so badly to go on living, I must face mine instead. Nihilita, my weariness runs deeper than words. My weariness runs deeper than words. Oh wait, the shade of space was listening. She was listening in on the conversation. I'm so glad I'm looking at my stream at the same time I'm playing this game, because I wouldn't have caught that at all. I heard the blipping sound and I immediately looked up, because I was reading the chat. She was listening in. She was watching the entire time.
Huh, this chest is pretty good at keeping things fresh.
I need to know what her deal is. Ooh. What if Asmodee broke Lumine out of her cage? What if that's what happened? That would be interesting.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out.
Cause then it would make sense for her disappearance to her like changing masters, right? As said in the God's Limit trailer. And it would make sense why she's hiding herself, potentially. But then, of course, Lumine's reaction... No, actually, you know what? Lumine's reaction could be seen either way, right? She'd be like, oh, there you are, Shade of Space. I'm so glad to see you joining us here. As you, like, peek from around the corner. Right? Because, like, if she's trying to hide away from the Heavenly Principles, rather, it would make sense why she only, like, listens in from afar while not showing her face. So is it confirmed that her new master is our Abyss twin? Nah. But I thought it was a good speculation to make. Because they were talking about an act of rebellion. That's what they were yip-yapping about in that whole scene just now. And it would make sense. But isn't Lumine aloof? Principles which extended to the shades? Why she would accept Asmodee? I think she just has beef with the Heavenly Principles. I don't think she even has beef with the Shades, because I think she probably understands their position. I don't know. It's more like she's working with Lumine. Lumine is the princess, not the queen, who is to lead the Abyss Order. I wonder, cause I got a theory ready. Oh, should you go ahead and say the theory now, or do we have to wait until I'm finished completely with this? It's a long one. Okay, cool. We taught him a lesson. Indeed, looking at the sky tells me as much. Did Mel say anything useful? The word watcher. Excuse me. Oh, sleepiness is catching up to me now. Originally referred to those who are awakened and enlightened. A watcher who closes their eyes and can only be swallowed by darkness. Yet awakening itself defies the Creator's will and is thus condemned as a fall from grace. Speaking of which, Dex, we taught you, played with you, took good care of you. You were raised by all of us together. When you grow up, remember the kindness we've shown you, okay? By the way, that heretical myth about light and darkness birthing the primordial human. Do you have any idea what it refers to? I'm not entirely sure what Mel meant either. The first thing that came to mind was a parable once condemned as heresy by the angels. It tells of the God of light who created a body in its own liking or likeness, only for it to be stolen away by the king of darkness. Holy shit. Wait. So the heavenly principles, because the God of light, that's the heavenly principles. That has to be the heavenly principles. Created a human body in his likeness, but then it was stolen by the king of darkness. Who? Okay. Who be the king of darkness in this regard? Will it be the abyss? Or would it be a different entity entirely? Thus, within that single body, the power of light and darkness began to contend with one another, and so the primordial human, bearing both, came to possess both good and evil. Bro, this is literally the story of Genesis. Deadass. This is the story of Genesis twisted in Genshin's own version, or own little way, which is neat. The King of Darkness is probably the Dragon King. Okay, that could be it, because that nigga did come back with abyssal power. And what better way to spit in the face of the entity who came and took your planet and essentially colonized it while you were away trying to, obtain the power necessary to fight back against someone who's about to come and take your planet from you. Makes sense that you would steal something that they made and try to make use of it yourself. The returning Dragon King, maybe. I'm grasping at straws. Maybe there's the second who came. Ooh, potentially. It's a lesser known version of the primordial human myth. That's a bit too bare bones. Not sure it'll help us much. I'm afraid I cannot recall much else but this at the moment. Are you going to say goodbye to me, Isuri? I owe you an apology. And your sister too. Actually, while I was quiet earlier, I was thinking about something. What was it? My empathy should say, don't get the wrong idea, Paimon. We're not immortal after all. Everyone needs one eventually. But I couldn't think of anything before. My sister's fake tombstone already had such a good line, you see. Then just now, it came to me. Look at her. She all cheesing and smiling. She wasn't like this at the start of this entire quest. But it also makes sense that if the humans had abyssal power, the heavenly principles would start getting stricter. The story also makes me think of the Battle Pass story of the Princess and the Prince of Light. Yeah, because another thing that we've been seeing, or we've been getting hints of, throughout the story, ever since, technically, Child, honestly, is, humans having the ability to use abyssal power without, a backlash, or without grave risk, right? We've seen it. First, it started off with Child, then we saw a little bit from Dainsleif. Then, as we move forward, we saw it from, Skirk. Then we saw it from Durin, right? Humans having the ability to manipulate the abyss and use its power without oh man, I'm dying from it type shit. Oh, I'm losing my mind. I'm getting lost in the sauce type shit. Because yes, not every human can deal with abyssal power, but I think you have to be trained. Or you have to be trained in the use of said power, right? Or you just got to be built different, as shown because the people I mentioned on the list are built different individuals. And my empathy will read: To be continued. Pretty much on par with One Lifetime Doesn't Count, wouldn't you say? A person is a story in motion. It shouldn't end just because life does. Skirt doesn't count, neither does Duran. Oh really? Explain why. So, goodbye, Eastery. Goodbye, Lind. And when you see Hilda, give her my regards. I can't promise I'll remember any of this. And I can't promise she'll remember you either. Come on, traveler. Paimon, take me back down. Then we'll meet again, like it's the first time. Wow, you really did wind up seeing anything if you live long enough. I was just thinking earlier, you were incredible back there, especially against Mel, but what was it you did again? And who are you exactly? Is your memory fading away? Who am I? Your name is Z. That's right. Paimon's Paimon, and this is Traveler. We're your good friends. Friends? Yes, we're friends. We've been through hell and back together. Really? I can feel it. It must be true. And your sister's been traveling the world lately. Just to clear her head. Someday the two of you will meet again. She might not remember you at first either, but you share the same blood, not to mention the same face. You'll recognize each other right away. Paimon's sure of it. I have an older sister. Ah, so you can ignore this gravestone. Your sister put it up herself, just for fun. It's her way of saying she's been reborn. She's definitely still alive. My sister. Mm-hmm. She's kind of silly, huh? Anyway, there should be some information about you in your suitcase. Take a look. You'll probably remember things once you do. Okay, I will. And one more thing. You're an amazing person. Like, saved an entire world amazing. Who, me? Everyone is deeply grateful to you, so live proudly, okay? And if anyone ever picks on you or makes you feel bad, just write to Traveler. There's nothing he can't handle. Is there anything you want to do right now? I don't know, but I'm starving. Like, I haven't eaten in days. Paimon's hungry too. She needs food. She needs food now. Hurry up and empty your backpack. Paimon wants a ton of chicken mushroom skewers. Oh, now this is some clean animation. I'm liking how this looks. I love the movement. It was good. It was great. This thing had 3 chapters. Oh my gosh. And I guess that's the end of it, right? Your boy has reached the end. It was a lengthy journey. It was an arduous journey, but it was a journey worth having. Alright, let me read. Because Skirt was from a race of people who, first of all, don't belong to Teyvat, and plus her race were able to adapt to anything if given enough time, which is why her whole race was killed. Skirk is a weird case since she's a Sertology student and trained with her limbs falling off and have new abyssal form limbs. Was it from her abyss? Oh, hold on. Was it from... Wait, hold on. Was it her form? It or Sertology. I'm guessing Skirk had to use the Abyss power, and Durin is a synthetic human with dragon DNA, so it gives him special powers. It had 4 chapters if you count the prologue. Okay, yeah. This wasn't the failure. Oh, hell, this wasn't the failure some were making it out to be. It was big. So now, can we say that Paimon has nothing to do with Asmodee, since Maul, the yandere for Asmodee, didn't even bat an eye for her? Potentially, this quest probably pits the idea that Paimon and Asmodee are the same person or have any relation to each other, or any direct relation to each other. Be ready, my boy, because this is going to be a big one. Sorry for that, by the way. Yeah, go ahead, hit me with it. Yeah, that theory is dead in the water. Honestly, the only way that Paimon could have a relation to Asmodee is if Asmodee made Paimon or created Paimon or some way, shape, or form without the knowledge of without anyone else knowing. Like, it would make sense why Mel didn't look at Paimon a certain type of way, because the Shade of Space would have created Paimon without her creations knowing about it. And Paimon probably wouldn't even know that she was a creation of Asmodee either. Let me read. My theory goes that when Lumine first got off, when the spaceship came here and stopped for a second time, Lumine got cubed. And came here to the temple, and then lost her memories and went to Conria, don't know how to spell it, and Lumine said in Space and Time that she also lost her memories. This would explain why she lost them. Then, when we came here, is around when she started remembering, and when she regained them, she came to us, thus the opening cutscene. Also, everyone says Lumine is the Shade of Space's new master, but I don't believe it because the gap of power. Lumine almost lost to Dane, who was holding back, so I doubt she's her master, but I do think there's somewhat working together. They're somewhat working together. Also, why would she be using abyssal portals and is looking for a space to place the new nation? Both things the Shade of Space can do pretty easily, so it doesn't make sense. Okay, now this is a pretty good theory. Okay, I think I'm gonna touch on 2 things. Like the idea of like the Shade of Space working for Lumine, and the Shade of Space, like, viewing her as her new master. It would make sense without the need of being like, oh, well, I'm stronger to you, right? It could simply be this: Lumine offering them a different path of like freedom and breaking free from the heavenly principles and their rules and restrictions and shit, right? Which would be like, yo, here's an offer I have for you. Would you like to prefer still being stuck the way that you are, right? We got to think of how that conversation would go, right? And if it's going in a certain type of direction, then it would make sense why she'd be like, you know what, I'll pledge my allegiance to you so I can get what I want out of this, right? We've seen this happen in a whole bunch of stories, whether it be the heroes pledging to the villains, or villains pledging to the heroes or antagonists, what have you, right? And for the point about the Shade of Space using their ability to create a space for the new Conria that we saw or get manifested, or Lumine teleport to in the Space and Time quest, I think that just chalks up to potentially like the Sustainer of Heavenly Principles not wanting the Shades nor the Heavenly Principles themselves like recognizing her mark on something, because she has a very noticeable and recognizable mark, right? If she were to create like some giant space meant to hold a whole nation in, without a shadow of a doubt, the other Shades would notice it immediately and be like, what's this? This is something new. This wasn't here before, right? Without a shadow of a doubt, they would recognize it. because they know what her shit look like, right? So I think that's probably the reason why she wasn't the one doing it, but instead Lumine created it using abyssal power of like the what you call it, the Loom of Fate and the Eye of the First Field Tiller, right? Actually, I'm pretty sure neither of those are powered by abyssal energy at all. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, let me read. I've seen a video on YouTube that somewhere confirmed that the Abyss twin might be Asmodee's new master. Melo dialogue switch gender is 1, male, and he designed quite closely resembles the Traveler, but distorted. Lumine goes, showing she's confused that she doesn't understand why the shade of space is there. True. Granted, I'm just laying down the framework of the potential reason for why. Hey, oh my gosh. I've been sitting in this chair for so long. Anybody joining this stream at this point in time, bro, this stream about to fucking end. But you can leave that like button though. Thank you, appreciate it. The support goes a long way. What else? Overall, this is a 10 out of 10 quest. Alright? Got such immaculate lore. Even if it doesn't answer every question outright, it just drip feeds us enough information to go off of and make theories of, while holding back the information that it needs to hold back, so that when the next update drops, it could blow our mind in some way, shape, or form. Because again, the shades have yet to play a role in the Nodkrai story, because we know that they're supposed to be doing something. They're supposed to be getting involved in some way, shape, or form. We have not seen that yet at all. And we're in 6.5. We got 6.6, 6.7, and 6.8. We got like what? We got like what, 3 version patches? No, 6.6, 6.8. Yeah. We got like 3 version patches for them to give us something more. And I think this is pretty good setup. Mel says, why would you choose her over me? If this was talking about her master, why would he say it like that? That's not like he was going to be her master. I think that's probably falls in line with like, oh, well, why did you choose her to tag along with you instead of me? Granted, if we remove the whole becoming the new master of XYZ individual thing out of the door, right? It would make sense on the line of, oh, Asmodee probably had a change of mind and, you know, broke Lumine out of the cage she put her in, right? And then they left the Temple of Space, and Homeboy bore witness to that, or rather bore witness to them leaving and being like, bro, why she didn't take me for real? She took her, not me? What the hell, man? I've been your A1 day one since day one, ma'am. You know I'm your ride or die. Why you ain't take me with you? Yeah, it turns out to be rather decent. It's the phrasing of the statement that brought into question. Mind you, it's a literal translation from Mandarin. This is just set up for what actually matter later on. Yeah, but that only confirms that I've said that they're only working together. God, I've yawed. I think you meant to say yapped, but I think you got auto-corrected. But anywho, oh wow, look at that. The sun is coming up on the horizon. And if I look outside my window, I'm probably going to see the same thing. Because I've been streaming all night. So, we're going to end it here, fellas. for my people who came late, I'm gonna go ahead and let me flex this real quick. Yeah, I pulled for her. I won the 50-50. Didn't expect it to happen, but it did. You know, lucky type shit. Anywho. Well, did you enjoy the quest? Absolutely. This was one of the main things I wanted to play. Granted, my friend told me that Homegirl, her story quest, Homegirl right here, there's something in her story quest that's like holy shit type information. So I will be playing this next, but I'm probably not gonna play it. You know, I'm not gonna play it immediately because I still got Art Knight's Infield story to get caught up on. So, and Withering Waves. So I need to get caught on both of those stories before I come and play this, play her story quest. So look out for that when I stream it. It may be a little while from now. So I will admit that. But the wait will be worth it. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't think I got anything else to add, honestly. Who knows? I may have to look at some theory videos. I'm either going to probably go react to them, or I'll probably just watch on my own and get my mind blown by whatever new theories. What is the response to Nigel now that you played it? My response is he's fucking doom posted for no fucking reason. And the world quest is clearly set up for the next story update for Nodkrai related to their fucking shades, for crying out loud. I have an exam tomorrow and I'm doing this, LMAO. Bro, go to sleep then! Or whatever the hell you're supposed to be doing, and go study, damn it! Although you should watch this. Oh, you should watch this one dude. Anyone y'all want me to watch on my off time that's not related to a reaction, y'all can just either, you know what, you can just send it in the recommended reaction channel on my Discord if you wish, or just drop a link to it on my community post. He's the one I based my theory off of. Okay, cool. Yeah, trip video. Yeah, the video was bad. Even before quest was released, like it was based on nothing. And I'm about to be based going to sleep in this bed. So, oh, also by the way, look out for the Nigerian perspective reaction I'm going to do later today, because you know I got some words. Oh, D-Wit. Oh, you watched D-Wit's video. Okay, I know who that is. I know exactly who that is. I'm subscribed to him. Yeah, brain rot. Anyway, I'll see y'all in the next stream and next reaction or what have you. For my new people who came to the stream, make sure you like, sub, turn on that notification bell, join my YouTube community Discord if you want. Link is on my channel. Check out my yapping topics and yapping reaction content. Playlists are available at any time for your enjoyment. I got over 129 reactions worth watching. Go check them out if you wish. They're hour-long reactions. They're movie reactions, honestly. And guess what? You can play it in the background while you're doing other shit. It's awesome. Go help your boy. Anywho, I play 5 gacha games. Those being Genshin, Star Rail, Wuwa, Zenless, and Art Knight's Infield, along with a handful of non-gacha games, which I will be getting around to streaming them, hopefully this week, consisting of Ninja Gaiden 4, Stellar Blade, Tales of Berseria, Gravity Rush Remastered, what have you, Fate Samurai Remnant 2, right? I got a whole list of them. And I will be getting to playing those very much soon. Shoot, I may have to dedicate an entire week to just playing them and hold off on the gacha games entirely. May just have to do that. Anyway, I'll see y'all later. This is Cali Apper signing out. Peace. What is button at? How long have I been streaming for now? An hour and 42 minutes. Oh my gosh, this was about to be a 7-hour stream if I waited any longer. Goodness gracious. Anyway, I'm going to bed. I'm tired. The yap can't yap no more. Okay, bye.